racetrack for this leaking music in the background.
They released a photo of the name of the German terrorist, and guess what? Well, it wasn't a German. Yeah, I know. Nobody could have predicted this. Nobody could have ever expected this could happen. I don't think anybody thought this was going to be a random guy. German police have just shot dead the Berlin terrorist who rammed a car into the Pride parade in Berlin. That's right. This was an Islamist terrorist. I said yesterday, I was like, guys, I don't know really what it was. It could have been anything. I said that, also, what do you think the odds are, right? It turns out that averages sure seem to play out the way you think they do, right? And, and also, apparently they already knew who this guy was, a 21-year-old from Lebanon. Yeah, I think he was from Lebanon, or so it wasn't from Germany, I'll tell you that. And so, it's not a German. So, we're going to look at that, right? Why the, when it's the first 5 minutes of your stream, it's because you're allergic reaction of outside and you're clearing out. I usually just wake up. I mean, usually, how many of you guys have like congestion in the morning when you wake up, and then after you kind of get through the day and like that buildup goes away, things are like back to normal and you don't have any issues, right? Me? Yeah, I think it's like super common, and so that's the reason why it happens. Yeah, okay, exactly, right? And he was literally scheduled for a de-radicalization session today. Well, I guess he got it, because he's dead. So, yeah, I mean, mission accomplished. I feel like a lot of these, psycho-radical people, I think that they should have the same type of de-radicalization, fucking thing, right? And that's what I would say. Oh, what is this? So this is the person who's talking about it. But I did see all this, right? I obviously did. I think that it's a very disgraceful thing that we've allowed this to happen. And I don't know really if it's ever going to stop or go away. I have no idea. But it's been very annoying to see people kind of try to sweep for it or make excuses for why it happens. And so yeah, the anti going on the Netherlands. I don't know what's going on in the Netherlands. I have no idea. What's a de-radicalization session? I mean, I feel like if you need to de-radicalize a person that isn't even from your country, why don't you just get rid of them? Like, I don't understand, like, and this is my opinion, is that, like, I'm not a big fan of, like, for a while, I was more of a fan of being an accelerationist, and I don't think that I really am anymore. And the reason why is because of people like this girl. I think that there's a blind spot that, I had, that these people would rather die than admit that they were wrong. And I think that they will do that. They will manifest their own destruction before they admit that any of their viewpoints or values are wrong. And so, and I think this is a good example. So I don't think like that anymore, because I've seen too many videos of these people talking this way. And I think that really the most important thing is to systemically remove their power. I think that's really what you have to do. He was apparently born in Germany. That shouldn't matter. I mean, he's not a German. Everybody knows he's not a German, right? You look at him, he's not German. And so, like, I don't know really what we're doing here. Everybody knows what a Chinese person is. Everybody knows what a Japanese person is. Everybody knows what an Indian is. And everybody knows what a German is. And he's not a German. He shouldn't be there. He should have never been there. His parents should have never been there. It's just a, if anything, it's a generational failure, right? And so that's it. Hope all is well, dude. Yeah, things are actually quite good. I'm feeling good, man. That's it. And let me go back. I'll look at this here. So this is the video. Known Islamist drives into a pride parade in Berlin, killing at least one person. It's white men's fault. So let's go over. We're going to watch this video. This is a, obviously one of these people, right? Giving their take on why this happened. Let's look at it. 50% of Germany isn't German. Yeah, and it's going to be 60% next year, or maybe a few years from now, if you don't stop it from happening. I think fundamentally, the German people, like European people in general, need to realize that they are in an existential crisis that will cause the extinction of their civilization if they don't deal with it. You have allowed millions of people into your country that hate your culture, they hate your country, they hate you for your identity, they hate your religion, they hate everything about you, they hate your legal system, they want to replace all that with their own. And the sooner that people in Europe realize that, and America realize that too, threat can just be addressed and dealt with. You just send them back. That's it. It's like, you know, literal mass deportations, right? And that would be it. Germany's done. Yeah, European, I think the next 10 to 15 years of leftism politics. Yeah, I mean, I think so. And, yeah, we need to beat the government for that. Well, I think that the government was voted for by the people. I think that you need to, like, this is the reality that a lot of people in these countries, these Western countries, need to reconcile. They need to reconcile the reality that these awful, unpopular policies are not awful and unpopular in the eyes of a lot of people. A lot of people agree with these. A lot of people agree with these policies, and they want to see more of them. So until you're ready to recognize that for what it is, that it actually isn't like, because you can go on the internet. This is a big issue with like the internet in general. I'll talk about this for like 5 minutes before I move on to like the actual video, right? Is that what the internet does is it gives people the idea of a false consensus, because you're inside an algorithm, you're inside a community of people that all think the same way that you do, but you can go outside of that and you see that there's huge, and this goes both ways. It goes, all I'm saying is that basically there are a lot of people out there that vehemently disagree with you that are in your country. You can't blame all of this on, you know, it's not Israel, it's not the Jews, it's not the EU. It is the actual people in your country that there are not enough of them to create a critical mass of making a change. And I think that fundamentally, a lot of people don't want to acknowledge that, because in acknowledging that, it is a profoundly ridiculous thing to say that all these people somehow can't see the problem that's in plain sight, right? They are refusing to see it, they don't want to look at it for whatever reason, and that bothers a lot of people. They don't want to do that. And I think left-wing people have the same viewpoint, but just from a different direction. And so they don't want to look at, you know, the fact that there's a huge propensity of these people that do exist that think totally different than that, right? So, Le Pen to be favorite to be French president? Yeah, but like, I mean, Marine Le Pen, like, I mean, if like, when is she going to win the election, right? Is it in 2 or 3 years? What is her solution for solving this? I have no idea. So, like, really, and also, like, a lot can change between now and then. And so we're going to have to wait and see, right? I mean, obviously, like, what would I do? I just always vote for the most extreme candidate every single time that I think is going to win, right? That's all I do. And every single time, it's like you're moving things a little bit closer to the other side. And the reason why I do that is because I actually don't think that there will be a breaking point that these people get to where they acknowledge that they are wrong. I don't think that it will happen. I think that they would rather die than acknowledge that they are wrong. And how do I know that? Because think about how many women stay with ex-boyfriends that beat the shit out of them constantly, and then eventually the ex-boyfriend just kills them. Meanwhile, this woman has every person in her life telling her, you need to leave this guy, he's going to hurt you, he's going to kill you. And then she says, no, I understand him better than you do, and then she ends up dead. So fundamentally, I don't think this type of empathy has a limit to it. I think that the limit to this empathy is death. Until these people literally die, they will literally think this. And I don't even advocate for killing them. I just want to take their rights away so you don't have to worry about how they're going to vote either way. That's what I want to do. And so this will change the subject. Yeah, they'll change the subject or tell you they don't understand. Yeah, exactly, right? And so the real solution to that, right, is that you have to remove these people's ability to influence the system, right? Because you can't expect them to change their minds. They're never going to change their minds. Even if something bad happens to them, a white person could have done the same. Well, like, a good example of this is that, you know, there was a woman who, was killed by a man, and then the mother of the woman took the man in to try to reconcile and, like, make up with him for killing her daughter, and then he killed her too. And I look at that and I see to myself, that is what's called natural selection. That's a perfect, oh no, there's a spider gonna kill a little moth. Oh my god, there's a little insect war going on in my, underneath my monitor. Holy shit. Holy shit. That's not one of the super moths. I had a super moth the other day. Look at this. Look at this. Look at the moth I found. Look how big he was. Look. Look, that's how big the moth was. The huge moth, bro. Massive fucking moth. And so it's a B2 mod. Yeah, it was really just one of the biggest ones I've seen, right? And anyway, it was in my garage, right? I texted him, I was like, yeah, it fits in the palm of your hand. And it's a big boy. No, I tried to pet him, and he didn't want to get petted. He just was got in here, and I'm like, okay, all right, fine. And he's been there for a couple of days, right? And so anyway, these people, here's my point, right, is that the woman that did that was killed by that guy, and I think that's a good thing. I do. I think that the more of these people that get removed from the gene pool, the better. Because what they will do is they will sign other people up for their own fatal empathy, right? These are people like, you know, for example, like let's say everybody, like there's somebody that wants to, you know, like have everybody live with a tiger in their house. Well, the best possible thing that can happen would be that they live with a tiger in their house and the tiger kills them, right? I mean, this is obviously the best case scenario. So, very clearly, and well, I mean, really the best case scenario is these people are put in an institution because there's something wrong with them. But fundamentally, that's the next best thing. So the issue is that these people will never change their minds. They will never realize that they're wrong. And they will allow this insanity to continue. And even if it kills them, they'll say that it was some other aberration of fate and it was never actually their fault. And that's really it. It's suicidal empathy. It has no limit to anything you say or do. Exactly. Only action can change it. I don't even believe that you can change these people's minds. I think that you can only change the way that these people's minds affect the world. And so that's really my mindset. So I'll watch the video and we'll look at it, okay?
I'm getting really, really sick of this. I'm getting really tired of having to repeat myself over and over again.
Yes.
So today, in Berlin, there was an attack. A van drove through a crowd of people celebrating Berlin Pride Parade that they have every year. It's a huge parade. It's one of the biggest. And they injured, I think, at this time we're making this video, stop at 17 people. And
let me look it up on the thing. How many people, Berlin, Pride, Parade, how many dead and injured? Yeah, let me look this up and see what it says. I mean, honestly, like, what's kind of funny about this, not funny, but, like, you know, ironic about this is that there's been multiple of these that happened, right? So it's like, you're gonna have to be more specific. 1 dead and 29 injured. Okay, so that was really it. So is the one person dead? Oh, 1 woman was killed. Okay, so there were 2 people killed because the 21-year-old suspect was shot and killed as well. Okay, yeah, so 2 people total, but 1 actual person, right? And so, yeah, there it is. Has she made a correction video? Of course not. No, these people will never admit they're wrong. It's just, again, like, this is what I've said before about, like, I never try to, what do you call it? I never try to win over the hearts and minds of these people, right? There's no reason to.
Okay, so it's a breaking story.
Yeah.
There are going to be things that are going to come out and change throughout the life of the story. Now,
Yeah.
so the suspect is an Islamic extremist. That's their suspect right now. That's what I read.
Yeah.
Okay? I'm not going to say anything about the rest of the Muslim population because that comes with one person. But what I can say is the people who were celebrating about this were all white men, young white men.
Well, because I think the reason why a lot of young white guys celebrate this is because it's another point on the graph that shows that there is a level of incompatibility with left-wing ideology and Islam. And I think that it's really, I mean, obviously, like, there's a spectrum of every religion, but especially with radical Islam, you see a lot of these terror attacks that are happening, and you do, and they don't accept gay people, they don't accept this bisexual stuff, they don't like pride parades, they're not fans of being trans to the large extent. So what are we doing here? How is it that you have found there is again an unholy matrimony between Islamic extremism and left-wing politics? And the funny thing is that left-wing politics goes against everything that Islamic extremism goes for, and then Islamic extremism goes against everything left-wing politics goes for. But the only difference is that a lot of these left-wing people don't go out driving cars through crowds. That's the difference. They're in denial. Well, they're not in denial. The reason why they do this is that Islam and these groups of people, right, like from Middle Eastern countries, they represent being
counter towards the normal, like European, white, Christian, Western culture. So it's not necessarily that they support these people fundamentally, they just support them as an opposition to what they dislike. So that's the actual reason why they do it. They're anti-government. I don't think anyone really celebrated that. I think that, celebrated is again, you can go back and forth about the word. I don't want to argue about semantics. I think that people were, I don't know really what words, validated to see that, this is another one of these, religious terrorists, right? I think that's clearly what it is. They think the enemy of my enemy? Yes.
With crosses and because we've all seen it. We've all seen homicides react to escape people. And how do you wish my one? I get it constant hate on my videos, especially about trans people. You're not going to hide behind another scapegoat group and pretend that they're actually the violent ones. You vote the same exact
See, if it was up to me, I'd take people like this girl and I'd send them to one of the countries that kills gay people. I would. I'd send them over there. I'd say, okay, you don't like the mean comments? That's fine. You're going to go to Afghanistan now. That's it. And you're not coming back. Yeah, now you're going to go over there. You don't like it? All right. All right. Well, that's what you get. They wouldn't even take him. I think they'd take him. And, so anyway, she's going to see the truth then. It's an hour. You do 1 hour and she's healed. Yeah, everything's going to be all better.
This man who did this attack did. And you're trying to distance yourself from it. And you know why you're trying to do that? It's because you're a human. And you should be.
This is her getting, so basically a radical Islamist went out and killed a bunch of, or injured 30 people and killed one person, and, this is like a terrorist, but the real people who were at fault are people, like white people with crosses in their bio. What do you think radical Islamists would do if you told these people are the closest allies in the West? Well, this is the funniest thing, right? It's like, I see this. How can this be real life? Oh my god. So this is one of the... It's like you think that something like this is AI, right? I mean, you would assume something like this is AI. Oh my god.
Yo,
I don't
stop.
know what to say. Wow. Jesus, guys. Well, there you go. Man in the making. And this, I guess this means that, you are taking some sort of hormone or something like that. And I'm assuming the T is, testosterone or trans. I mean, it's the same thing, really, in the context. So, there you go, right? And, Shrinka, aren't these people crazy? Oh my god. So, we need to mass support the third world and deal with these people as soon as possible. Looks like the character creators bug. Yeah, this looks like a new skin from the Suicide Squad, right? And, all terrains possible, pretend to be street tires. Yeah. And, do you think what's wrong with the EU can lead to civil war within a country? No, I don't really think it'll lead to a civil war because one side of this war is just completely unequipped for a civil war. What do you think is going to happen whenever groups like, the equivalent, whatever the European equivalent of Patriot Front goes up against a bunch of these, weird mentally ill freaks in wheelchairs, right? This wouldn't really be much of a fight, would it? So, I don't think that there's really going to be, a big fight here, because one of these, this is the other issue, right, is that one of these groups of people, the only reason why people like this are alive is because it's illegal to kill them. This is the reason. And fundamentally, if you actually had a war, these people would get killed instantly. They would be killed instantly, because that's what's happened in every other society in human history. This is just the way it is. And I think this is the way it is for a lot of things. And people don't realize how much the laws and the adherence to the laws create the society that we have. Do you really think that people would put up with this? If you took all the rules away, what do you think would happen to these people
they would immediately get attacked. They'd immediately be maimed, if not killed, right? This is what would happen instantaneously. This like live and let live mentality doesn't work if somebody decides that it doesn't work. And so that's it. Those people in that 40, yeah, exactly. Exile, exactly. They have no idea what they're asking for. You understand you're physically in this group parameters, right? You're trying to make like an argument that, well, I don't really think this is, I mean, anybody can hold a gun, right? I mean, like, this is the reality. Like, anybody can hold a gun and they'd be able to do that. These people are profoundly mentally ill. Like, this isn't about, are you trying to make, like, an insult towards me because, like, I'm skinny or something like that? Is that what you're trying to do? I just want to understand what your point of view is. How does that work? Yeah, like, what do you mean by that? Yeah, what does that mean? Because it seems like you might not be able to actually explain what you're trying to say. You said that all die in the war. I'm just saying you did the gym, buddy. That's all. You're right about all the rest. Well, I don't know. I mean, like, you could be the strongest dude in the world. If somebody shoots you in the head, you're gonna die, right? I mean, it doesn't really. Like, I don't like the way you're talking to me. I don't. I don't like the way you're talking to me. That's weird. That's weird that you talk to me like that. I don't know. So I'm just gonna burn ban you, right? But he's backtracking. Yeah, I don't like that. And so, like, and I've said this before, right? Is that there are always people that will, like, if you try to like insult me or you're like rude to me or something like that, or you try to like do one of these, like, I'm gonna turn it around and talk about you in this weird way. Like, I just instantly ban you. Like, I don't really want to deal with that. Yeah, I don't want to deal with that. Like, that's just not the way that. It's just not the way I tolerate things. So people just don't talk to me that way, and if they do, they're gonna get banned, right? And so yeah. Anyway, like, I mean, that's really the reason. I mean, anybody can hold a gun, right? I mean, it's not really that complicated. But anyway, my point that I'm making with all this is that these crazy people, what they don't understand is that there would never be a civil war, right? There never would be. It would not even happen. So, yeah, cut them some slack. No, not ban-worthy. Somebody talks to me in a way that's disrespectful, even like 1% disrespectful, I just ban them. The reason why is because I just don't want to be talked to that way. Like, it's just really that simple. I just don't want to. I don't want people to talk to me that way. And so if I feel like it's rude or annoying or this person's obnoxious, I just don't let them do that. Like, what? It's condescending. Yeah, I would never let somebody talk to me that way. Right? I mean, I have to tolerate this in real life, right? I mean, you can't just go and ban people in real life. But, like, if it's in my own personal space, yeah, I would never tolerate that from anybody for any reason. Why would I ever do that? So, yeah, it's just that simple. No, buddy was condescending. Yeah, I mean, I just, it's common sense. I mean, why would I ever want to have that happen at all? And I've said that before, right? I mean, somebody comes into, you know, like, somebody else's stream and they start arguing with them and then they're like, oh my god, I can't believe I got banned. Well, like, yeah, of course. I mean, like, nobody wants to do that. And I feel like he didn't mean it that way. Maybe I'm wrong. Well, that's too bad. Maybe you should have thought about that before he said it. Maybe you can submit a ban appeal and then maybe you can do it again, right? But that's it. Anyway, so I think that really there's not going to be like a big civil war or anything like that. I really don't think so. I think that you can have like a little bit of that, but the moment that bullets start flying, I think that just like Iran, everything immediately stops. Like, most people actually don't want to go out and get shot by the government or be blown up by the police, right? It's just not what's going to happen. So I don't think you're going to have a big civil war or something like that that's going to happen. I mean, like, if it is, it probably would last like probably a few months and then that would be over. But I don't really know. And civil unrest at best, yeah, I would say so. And 21k ban appeals before you, yeah, bro, like as soon as possible. So this is the reason people like this are the reason why I have zero faith in any of these people at a certain period of time realizing that they're wrong, right? I have no there's no there will be no level in which they acknowledge or accept that their ideology is wrong. They will continuously believe this, they'll continuously think that, and there's nothing that's ever going to stop them from doing that. And that's it. And so what's this here? And are you doing on banning people today? Maybe, right? Yeah, I don't know. And our ban appeal is going to be slow news next week? Maybe, right? I don't know. Maybe I should do another ban appeal stream. I haven't done that for a while. I don't really know when that's going to happen. So yeah, this is the person that did the killing, right? It was a Lebanese Islamist terrorist, Abdul Ball out. He balled out and has been shot and killed by the German police moments ago after attacking them with a knife. He carried out a truck ramming against the Berlin Pride Parade yesterday, killing 1 and wounding 29. So this is it. And yeah, what a surprise. I think people expected this, but you know, as I said, I always like to wait to know what's actually going on before I say something. So yeah, this is the information about it. I mean, there's some information. Abdul Ballout had planned a terrorist attack once before, so this isn't his first terrorist attack. That's right. He's only 21 years old, and he's already planned one previous, and now he's moved on to his second actual terror attack. That's it. Kind of looks like Luigi. Anyway, and he fled to his homeland, Lebanon. Germany brought him back. Abdul was reportedly scheduled to attend a de-radicalization course tomorrow. So they're trying to send this guy to like a de-radicalization. Like, okay, Abdul, you know you can't kill them. Abdul, no, I know that's what it says, but you can't. No, we have a law. You can't stab them. No, you can't stone them. Well, no, they don't need to die. Like, you can't do that. No, it's not gonna work, man. Abdul, please. And this is, again, they imported a known terrorist back from Lebanon into Germany so they could theoretically de-radicalize this person, right? They could de-radicalize this person. And it was so effective that he ended up driving a car through a bunch of gay people and he killed somebody. So there you go, right? And I can fix him, surely, right? And because he was born in Germany? Well, I mean, so what? Who cares? I mean, like, do you think being born in a country makes you that country? I mean, if there's like a bug in my house, I don't care if this bug was born in my house. I'm gonna get it the fuck out of my house. Like, these people are terrorists. Like, if there's a mouse or a rat in my house, and the rat says, well, you know, I was born in your house, so I don't give a fuck. It's my house. It's not your house. Get the fuck out of my house. So, no, this person's not a German. Like, what are we doing here? What are we even pretending that this is a German fucking citizen? Of course it's not. So, anyway, yeah, Dr. Seuss moment, yes. And so, they definitely should have gotten rid of this person, right? And I think that's really what it is. Put half of it in your fridge. Yeah, sure. One example, I'm just saying. And, alright guys, I'm de-radicalized. You can trust me and let me go. Well, all these systems and everything are created by a bunch of people that never have to experience the consequences from them. So, from their point of view, this seems like it's totally fine because there's never going to be a point where any of this bad stuff happens to them. So, let's take a look and look at a few more of these here. Diversity strikes again. German citizen with Lebanese background is accused of ramming his van into a crowd in Pride, Berlin, killing one person and severely injuring others. Almost 30 people, by the way, 29 people. And so this is born in Berlin. Let me see here. Germany identified him as an Islamist threat, so they had him arrested in Lebanon and flew him back to Germany and put him on trial for plotting terror attacks. He was convicted and sentenced to terrorism offenses in May 2026, but released on time served. By July 2026, he was back on the streets. So this dude, like, German authorities told him to attend de-radicalization counseling sessions. He responded by carrying out a jihadist terrorist attack on the Pride Parade. This can't be real. This is Germany, right? And you ask yourself, if they don't stop this, they're going to get another Hitler. It's going to happen. It's obvious that this is what's going to happen. People are becoming so radicalized and so angry that they are getting to the point where I think they will elect anybody who's crazy. They will elect anybody who will stop this in any way. And I think they need to realize this before it's too late. Because I don't think that's going to be a good thing. If you elect another psycho to run the government and that gets rid of all these people, it's not going to end there. It will not end there. There is a very, very reasonable perspective of getting terrorists out of the country and keeping them gone and not giving these people second chances. There is an extremely easy, and by the way, another Hitler will be infinitely worse than the first one. The first Hitler was before nuclear bombs, and it was before the massive industrialization of warfare. Now, if you had somebody that did that, it would be probably 10 times worse, if not even worse than that. So, and that's also not even counting if other countries join in on that perspective too. And so that's it. What do you think about AfD? I don't really know a lot about German politics. I mean, it seems like that would be the party I'd vote for. But I don't really know a lot about them to have a, like an opinion on it, right? I don't know. So there's no realistic world where it would get to close to that point, though. Well, I don't really know why you think that. Why do you think that it would not get close to that point? Because I'm going to give you a couple of other points on the graph, right? Duarte was basically like a Hitler person, right? I mean, he kind of was. He's not that bad, but he was pretty bad. And you had Bukele in El Salvador that did that. I think that once a society gets bad enough, you do have people that are more than willing to accept these extremely radical solutions to things. And I think you can look at the number of countries, whether it's the Philippines or El Salvador, as examples of what will be done in order to solve that problem. And I think also Donald Trump in 2024 was another minor example of that, right? Like, you have to remember that Donald Trump, like, the idea of mass deportations and deporting everybody, like the whole families can be deported together, this is something that would have lost you an election 10 years ago, and nowadays it wins you an election. So I think that people very, very dramatically underestimate the capacity that the average person has for profound evil. I think that really, like, all you need to do is look at history and every page in history. You have to remember that people brought their children to watch lynchings. People used to do Salem witch trials as a religious event. We used to have slaves. We would have people as, like ornaments and decorations in the Roman Empire, right? Like, the entirety of human history is proving, I think, one specific thing, is that evil is extremely commonplace, and all you need to do is just simply let it manifest. That's literally all there is to it. Hitler like Donald Trump? Well, you just go back and ban that guy. I don't even want to try to I don't want to try to explain things to you because you're not trying to understand them. There's no reason to even do that. And so Trump supporters stopped talking to Bukele ever since they found out he was Palestinian. I don't think that's true. No, I didn't. He's Palestinian. Like, I didn't even know that. Like, what does that have to do with anything? So Trump doesn't have concentration camps. Well, no, he doesn't. But Hitler didn't at the beginning either. And I think that's generally what happens. Is that, and I'm not saying Trump is Hitler, but what my point is that people will vote for an extreme solution, and the extreme solution will not have. It won't be overnight. I mean, like, it's not going to happen instantaneously. It will happen, like, first you elect somebody, and then slowly things become more and more extreme over time, right? And I think that's what happens. What would today's country do? What would today's country leader do for you to consider him or her being like a Hitler? Well, I think Hitler was bad because of the death camps and the Holocaust. I think that's what really made Hitler bad. And then the invading other, generally friendly countries for no other reason than to take their resources. Yeah, I would say that probably the Holocaust was like, that was the bad one, right? I mean, like, that's it. I mean, if the guy just ran Germany and he was an asshole, I think that there's plenty of assholes that run countries that are, like, just keeping to themselves, right? Like, Pol Pot fucking ran China and killed a bunch of people in China, but people don't think about it the same way because he generally just stayed in China, right? It's the same as tons of other dictators around the world, like, Kim Jong-un. People don't look at Kim Jong-un as evil as Hitler because, number one, he's not doing at Cambodia. There's another one, right? And so Cambodia, oh, excuse me, yeah, not China. I was thinking of Mao, but yeah, Pol Pot was Cambodia. And there's other examples too, excuse me. And so the point is that a lot of these people, like, the evil of it really is that they export the ideology to everyone else, right? I think that's the main thing. And Mao doesn't look that badly because he killed his own, unlike Hitler. Yeah, I think that, like, generally people don't really care what goes on in some other random country. It's the same as Iran, right? Iran's killing its own people. This is horrible, but it's mainly isolated to Iran, so people can just turn a blind eye. But whenever you go and you start attacking other people, I think that's when everybody's like, well, what the fuck is going on, right? I mean, obviously. So, yeah, anyway, that's really what happened. So this guy basically, and I do think that we're moving towards that direction. I think that the unwillingness to see the obvious writing on the wall with this is extremely dangerous. It is extremely dangerous, and the fact that German authorities and other authorities in Europe and everywhere else are completely unwilling to acknowledge this obvious reality, I think it will manifest a new generation of fascism that will put World War II to shame. I think that's where things are going, and I think that we could get there in 10 years. I think you give people 10 more years of this, and you have something that is even more extreme than World War II. Agreed, and probably by design. Well, that's the question that I have, right? Is I think about this, and it's like, it seems like this is obvious, right? I mean, like, if you understand the history of it, you can clearly see where things are going. You can clearly see what's happening. And how is it that you're not, like, how is it that you're doing this and you're not doing it on purpose? It's like you have to be doing this on purpose on a certain level. Otherwise, how could it even be happening? More extreme than World War II, who's involved? What do you mean? Well, I would say for Europe, right? I mean, maybe not for the whole world, but it would be more transformative than World War II was. That's really the way that I would look at it. As we were in the collapse of a nation, worse because it'll be longer, be hate through abstraction, there'll be hate through recorded video instances. Yeah, the AfD is in Russia's pocket. I mean, I don't want to get into, like, German politics. I have no idea. I don't want to argue with you about it. I have no idea. So Muslim runs over gay people, liberal white women comes out in defense and blames white incels. It's amazing. They hate their own race more than the actual murderers. And they will die for this, by the way. They will. They will die for this. There's never going to be a point where they understand that they were wrong. Even whenever they are being killed for their ideology, they will still believe that they're right. These people are zealots, and at the end of the day, they need to be treated that way. So that's really it. And understanding is right. He self-reported after a life of crime and extremism. He didn't intend to return to Europe. And they put him in a shitlib course. And what is this here? To pretty please stop being ISIS, which I'm sure worked so well on other jihadis before. Abdul then retaliated with last night's terrorist attack. I mean, again, it depends on how long this is going to take, but it seems like people are just becoming more and more and more delusional. They can still complain that it's the far right because Muslims are the real far right. They won't because it's Muslim. I mean, that's true, right? I mean, I think you're right. And when do you think it's going to take a turn and get the trash out of Europe? I mean, I think that really, this is my outlook on where I think things are going to go. I think that eventually the dam will break and, like, basically decades will happen in weeks, where there will probably be some level of, maybe it's after an election, maybe it's after something else. Like, I don't really know, like, what will be the causal factor. It's hard really to say, because some of these things can happen really fast and you don't really know what it is. Like, a good example is like BLM, right? BLM just kind of happened out of nowhere, right? Is like, if George Floyd was not killed in BLM, or, you know, during, like, 2020, would you have had the BLM riots? No, you wouldn't have, right? But, like, George Floyd was just, like, some random crackhead that got killed by some fucking asshole cop. But what is really what does that really mean, right? It means that a random event like that can kick off a nationwide level of unrest that, you know, you can't really account for or plan for, right? That's it. Nothing happens until everything happens. I think so. And so eventually the pendulum will swing to the other peak. Well, I think that's clearly what's happened. Do you think it will ever happen with the female vote still intact? Yeah, because women don't have the physical ability to enforce their voting privileges. So at the end of the day, if things get really bad, like, you have to remember that whether it's the Night of Long Knives or, you know, like any of the other Saddam Hussein taking over, it doesn't really matter. Like, and this is true with everything. The only real thing that matters, like, your ability to vote doesn't matter if somebody decides not to count your vote. So fundamentally, you know, it doesn't matter really whether you say, like, oh, this is, you know, this is like, oh, this isn't the right way to do things. If you can't stop somebody from doing it, then they can do it, right? It's just that simple. Technology's a great equalizer. Yes, definitely. You ever think drone warfare could change the gender dynamic, though? No, of course not. I think that fundamentally and on a very profound level, men are just simply infinitely more violent, dangerous, and prone to murder and killing people than women. I think that it's by probably a magnitude of 50 times. I don't even think it's remotely close. Like, there's never going to be a capacity that women have to match the violent capacity that men have. It's just not going to happen. And Black Lives, yeah, exactly, right? Spatial perception is much better, which is key in my opinion. Well, it's more that it's in the DNA, right? Men like doing this. Women don't like doing this. Like fundamentally, like they've done tests of like women's brainwaves, or like for example, this is like a study, and I don't want to get too far into this because it's like off topic, but like there was a study done that showed that when a person who did something bad was punished, that when a person that didn't do anything bad was punished, men and women's empathy centers in their brain went off to feel sorry for that person. But when a person who did something bad was punished, the women's empathy centers went off in their brain, but the men's empathy centers did not. And not only did the men's empathy centers not go off, but they actually experienced pleasure from watching this person feel pain. Because that's the difference between men and women, is that men are just simply wired differently. We're wired differently than that. And so fundamentally, like that's really it. And this is a profound genetic reality. This is the reason why women are never going to be able to truly match men in any sort of a physical confrontation. Even if you give people robots, you can equalize for every single thing possible, and you can give a woman every advantage a man has, and a man will always come out ahead because a man has evolved for millions of years to kill other men. That's the reason why. And when they're not killing other men, they're killing animals. That's it. And like women haven't done that. That's it. And it doesn't matter how much you train. And there will always be like, fringe exceptions, right? There's always going to be exceptions. Like one of the most deadly slavers in all of history was a woman. So it's not like there are no exceptions to this, but I'm looking at the 99.99999% ratio of like what happens most likely, right? So, yeah, it's evolution. Yeah, it is. It's evolution. Women don't believe in justice. Women believe in consensus more than justice. I think that's true. Germany, the Associated Press is reporting that at least one person is dead and several others are injured after a car drove through a pride parade near the Brandenburg Gate. Authorities say a manhunt is now underway.
They killed his ass.
More suspects and have told people to evacuate the scene. Police say some of the victims are dealing with life-threatening injuries. Joining us now is Palworld, retired NYPD inspector and Fox News contributor. Paul, what is it? I mean, first of all, this is...
Do you think it's a good idea to chemically castrate violent offenders like the German terrorists?
If you really want my opinion, is that I think that if we have a religious person that commits an act of terror, I think that we need to kill them in a way that, according to their religion, sends them to hell. That's maybe a hot take, but that's what I would do. Like, figure out what, according to their religion, is like the most profound thing that makes sure that they never go to paradise or whatever heaven or afterlife that they have, and kill them that way. That's what I would do. Right in the middle of Berlin, major tourist attraction, Brandenburg Gate. From what you've seen and learned so far, what do you think about it?
Well, look, there's been a series of vehicle-borne terror attacks in Germany going back to about 2016.
They want to kill them the way they want it to be killed.
Because it would be too easy. And on top of that, it wouldn't stop. Like, so you have to think about, like, why do you do something like that? Well, you want to do it for a reason. Like, why do you have a justice system? Why do you have a legal system? You have a legal system in order to create, like, for example, like, if it was illegal, if it wasn't illegal to steal things out of a store, or, like, let's say you steal something out of a store, and every time you steal something out of a store, there's like a $5 fine, right? So you just go do it, right? It's like, okay, I'm gonna go steal a bag of Oreos. What's $6? So now, or a box of Oreos. It's $6 and I charge $5, so I just made $1. So fundamentally, what happens is that people will always calculate what the punishment for something is before they're willing to do it. There's a reason why this guy went and he did this in Germany and not Lebanon. Do you want to know one of the reasons why? It's because Lebanon probably wouldn't put up with it the same way that Germany does. Why do you think a lot of these guys, these like rapists or weirdos, go to the UK to go and do rape, but they don't even do it in Pakistan? Well, do you know why? It's because rape. I mean, look. I mean, it's like like basically damaging another man's property because they don't really see women the same way that we do. but it's because Pakistan didn't kill anyone.
As the CSD organisers in Berlin, we are distraught about what happened yesterday. Our thoughts are with the victims, their loved ones, and everybody who has been affected by this terrible event. We would like to offer our thanks to all volunteers and guests who wanted to demonstrate peacefully with us. Many of these people suffered much emotional stress yesterday. What they experienced,
I think there was probably physical stress too, like whenever the ones they, you know, like, cause, like the car, right? But yeah.
long-lasting effects. We are trying to offer
That's what only sympathizes for white people? That's not true. There's tons of white people that, well, you have no idea how well. You really have no idea. You have no idea. That is. Oh wow.
emotional support, psychological support. This is needed for our team.
She doesn't know.
I'm grateful.
Just right, Trey. Nice try.
Thank you. We are grateful to all people who assisted, all first responders. Our mayor has praised in collaboration with the police. Quick professional response was decisive in this context. We are also grateful to the Fire Brigade, Berlin Senate, all authorities who have been involved in this collaboration.
People say you only sympathize for white, and I bet they're the ones that go to an only white school. They are the ones that I sympathize with the least. I do. The people who are the victims of this, in a lot of cases, are the ones that I sympathize with the least. And whenever it's like I said, the woman who like brought in her daughter's killer and then the guy killed her, there's something that like, that not only do I not sympathize with her, I'm glad this happened. You have no idea the way I really feel about these people, okay? You have no idea.
CSD
Something I hate more than traitors.
stands for solidarity, respect, coexistence.
The foreigners, I don't really hate the foreigners. I don't. I just don't want them here. I've no ill will towards them. I don't hate them. I don't think that they're like awful. I think they're just trying to do what they're trying to do. That's it. Like I get it. I get why they're here. I get it. It's a different culture. I just want them to leave. Please don't get banned. All I'm saying is, ironically, the foreigners are the ones that I hate the least.
A city open to the world was on the street yesterday.
Tier list is
What
the
we need
government,
now,
the enablers,
is to
and
take
then maybe the
measures,
foreigners. They're like way at the
to
bottom.
support everyone affected. We will not get involved in
I actually
any
hate them the least.
speculation. We will wait for the result of the police investigation. Our basic approach has not changed. We reject all forms of violence. Ideologies, be they religious or other extremists, are trying to suppress people. We do not want this deed to be instrumentalized for political ends. We don't want any group.
We don't want it to be institutionalized for political ends. Too bad. Too bad. It's political. It's absolutely political. Every single time it is. And also, if it was a right-wing person that did this, like some random neo-Nazi, you know they'd be talking about the real threat of Europe is like white supremacy and neo-Nazis and all this stuff. Like, so like, they don't really even believe this, right? They're only saying this because the optics behind acknowledging that it was a systemic problem due to something that they supported
doesn't make them look good. That's the reason why. So you can never listen to these people. It's the same reason why I said that I don't respect the wishes of any of the families of the people that have somebody get killed, because it's not about them, right? Why would I give a fuck about them, right? It's like your kid gets killed, and now we have to listen to you about immigration. Get the fuck out of here.
Actually placed under suspicion for this. People are trying to divide our society
That's just really
and
what I
set
think.
some people against others. As the CSD in Berlin, we will not allow this.
But they end up point if they don't identify the terrorist in 30 minutes, you know, it's a muscle migrant.
Well, I wait for them to identify the person. I do. I would do that every time. I don't like drawing conclusions, because if you do that, then you just feel like a fucking idiot, right? So why they always lying? I believe what you say, but I think many the free speech and thoughts are on the chopping block, it seems. Well, I mean, like, again, I'm not interested in a moral conundrum. If you have a moral conundrum with dealing with these people, you're just simply not equipped to solve the problem. I'm not interested in your ethical and moral conundrums. It's just, it's a waste of time to even consider. So, yeah, anyway, I don't give a shit about that at all. And, so back to, I talk some lies baked into pure bullshit. I know. I talk a bunch of bullshit. Let me see here. Can I find this? So let me pull this up. Is this a disagreeer? We usually, do we have anybody? Is this like are you like a Son person? I was talking about a brothel. Bad take. How have you felt immigration in your life? How have you felt Palestine in your life? Oh, that's right. You probably haven't. But do you want to free Palestine? You probably do. So, why are you trying to make such a stupid argument? I don't even understand, like, how do you even think like this? Let's listen to this. Let's see what he says. Feel immigration in your heart? Yeah. Where do these people spawn? Out of, all white high schools. All white upper middle class high schools. Because, by the way, all of my friends, everybody that I know that all went to school with me, I can't say about everybody, but everybody I still keep up with, I mean, I think it's a bit of a selection bias there, but like, a lot of them, I don't think the exact, like, I have friends that voted for Trump in prison, okay? So they were in prison, but they still got a chance to vote. I didn't even know you could do that. So, like, that's just the way it is. You left? Did you really, I mean, is there really not anything you're going to say about this at all? I mean, you've been chirping for a while, right? You're, like, typing out all this stuff, and you don't even have a single response? Not based? Yeah, I mean, it's really sad to see people do this, but it's also, I think that's the way a lot of these people are, right? And they like talking, but they don't like thinking. It's too bad. The moment you bring them up, they roach out. Honestly, it's very disappointing to me. I get very sad. It's like this is the way that it goes with, like, I think, like this is why a possum just plays dead, right? Because like an animal, I'm an animal, right? Everybody knows I'm a fucking animal. And so like it's not fun to like attack and fucking, you know, go after somebody whenever they're not doing anything. They're just sitting there. It's like, well, I want to do something so I can fucking like be mean to you, but like there's nothing I can do. It's just they just sit there and do nothing. It's upsetting to me. The empathy gets a civilization nearly killed. I know. And also, like, this is the other thing. So not only has immigration, I mean, immigration affects everybody in Texas, number one. Number two, something doesn't have to directly affect me in order for me to understand that it's a bad thing. Like, I, for example, you know, can never get an abortion, but I support women being able to get abortions. I am not gay, but I support gay people getting married. How can that work? But and the way that works is simple, is you have to have an empathy for your fellow man, right? Which is ironic for me talking about abortion, but like there's an empathy. You have to imagine yourself in this other position and think about what is the right thing to do. You have to have a way of making decisions, right? That's it. Who would think it? Yeah, point of view, definitely. You sure you're not gay? I'm telling you, like, that's it. People are very divided on that issue, but that's the way I feel about it, right? And gays for AFD.
Wait, what? I didn't have German LGBT community voting for AFD on my bingo card. What am I missing here? A survey of 60,000 German users of Romeo. This is the get. Is that like a German grinder? It looks like that's German grinder. And AFD, you know, now has the highest support out of all the gay people, right? I wonder why. I wonder. It's a big mystery. Nobody has any idea why this happens. Yeah, AFD or the National Populist Party, I think. Well, I don't know. Yeah, isn't AFD banned in Germany? AFD isn't banned in Germany, but there are instances where
dead people.
like
So in Germany we had at the Christopher Street Day parade.
this is the director of Citizen Vigilante.
Ballistic attack with various dead people. I only tell you guys, the LGBTQ community loves Islamistic people and supports them every single day. The woke left supports Islamistic radicals every single day. England, Germany,
He's
all
right.
over Europe, in New York, everywhere. You are insane. Completely fucking insane. You're moving towards the Islamistic Europe with Sharia law, and you will be all dead. Dead. Based on your own choice in being a completely, absolutely out of your mind idiot. You should also think about why every single climate activist from Greta Thunberg to the other millions of people are only following now Free Gaza. The whole time they dumped the climate change. Why? Because all of you are victims of a campaign. You fell in the trap. West NGOs from the woke left paid indirectly over NGOs and third world help with money, huge amount of money to Hamas, Hezbollah, who did huge amount of campaigns out there.
And you have to keep in mind that the person who did this terrorist attack was from Lebanon. And Lebanon is where Hezbollah is like basically operating out of. And Hezbollah is a satellite of Iran. So this is kind of like what I was talking about how there are second and third order effects of Iranians' terror network and Iranians' terror exporting. How much do you want to bet that the terrorist from Germany was, or you know, the Lebanese person that was, you know, drove the car through the German people? How much do you want to bet that this person was radicalized somewhere down the line by something that was funded by Iran? I think it's a really, really high probability.
With money to infiltrate your brain, and then from Harvard to Oxford to Stanford to the Berlin,
Hezbollah led these people.
whatever, you all
Backed by
fell
Iran. Yeah.
into the trap, unfortunately. So my only advice is, if you want to live in 20, 30 years, you need to do 180, and you have to be aware that also, by the way, everywhere in the news is now Islamistic radicals are right-wing. They're getting basically any Islamistic attack, terror attack, murder, gets in the criminal statistic in Germany voted like there was a right-wing attack.
You hear what he's saying? He's saying that in Germany they categorize Islamic attacks as right-wing. That's crazy. Why would you do that? Did you watch the movie? No, I tried to message this guy and I don't know. I mean, the thing is, like, Uwe Boll, like, he is known for making bad movies. He is. And so it's like, I guess now it's like you've got nothing to lose. You might as well just make a movie that's like, you know, something good. And he just did it. The media does. The state does not apparently. It's separated in state statistics. Oh, so the media doesn't. Of course.
so that it can blame more right-wing attacks, but Islamistic attacks,
Isn't he a psycho?
right-wing attacks, because all this
The movie was actually pretty good.
is one
Yeah.
big group. And again, my advice to the LGBTQ community, if you want to live, you change your political course.
True.
Because otherwise, in 30 years, you will get murdered from exactly that people who led into the country, who let pray in the parks and public squares and everywhere, and taking over the country. They have a completely different agenda as you think they have. Yeah. And everybody who attacks me for my movie Citizen Vigilante, from Berlin, from everywhere in the world, should look at these attacks. Those machines and knives, the rapes, the knife stabbings, the random
Not good.
attacks driving the Christmas markets. And you all should say, we're very sorry that
We have extremes from all wings and angles. Do we not have an extremist wing? Well, like, let's just look at for going. Do you think that all extremism happens at the same rate? Do you think all extremism happens at the same rate? Let me ask you that.
we insulted you and attacked you all the time. You were the only person on the whole fucking earth who made a movie like this, like Citizen Vigilante. The only person. Everybody else is a little pussy and follows basically into this absurd writers diversity bullshit and making Muslims
Oh my God!
Muslims great people.
Jesus!
So
Who is this guy?
think twice who's on your side on the long run. And you should maybe change course. Because the so-called right wings all over Europe, all over the US, first of all, 50% of the population at least, but second of all, they're not right wings. They're conservative people who don't want to sell out the USA, North America, and Europe to Stone Age religious fucktards who are out of their fucking minds. That's our countries. So, as I always said, you can have another country fucking want, but you
Oh my
cannot
God.
break the law, and you cannot
I love it.
insult our intelligence with your prehistoric Volta covering up bullshit.
Yeah.
That's all bullshit. Women getting controlled, etc., etc., etc. So, that was my speech of the Sunday, and as I said, you should be very, very sorry. Also, all the streamers, by the way, who don't want to buy Citizen Vigilante, the TV stations who don't want to buy Citizen Vigilante, should also wake up, you know, and find a little, like, guts, you know, and not like, oh god, I don't want to be the first guy who gets cancelled at Netflix, I don't want to get fired, but I don't want to get fired, whatever.
Yeah, they're afraid of having people know it can happen.
You're all little pussies, and you should do the right thing also for Citizen Vigilante. Whoever buys Citizen Vigilante for stream will be the number one on Peacock, Hulu, Amazon Plus, HBO.
I do think that if they release this movie, like whatever streaming service does have this movie, I bet a ton of people will support it. I do. I bet people will go crazy about it. Especially because, like, if it's getting, like, mass broadcast out there, it's released, well, I mean, like, if it's on a streaming service, that's what he's saying.
But you all are scared that one movie
Yeah.
showed the very hard reality. You do all the movies, how happiness, whatever, the best migrants ever, everywhere. That's your movies. And by the way, you do also
You should leave a comment asking
or
us straight.
whatever. There's no problems with fucking corpses, like skinning people. Look at the Jeffrey Dahmer movies and stuff
Yeah,
like this, the
true.
serial murder movies like Terrifier. All your streamers have no problem with the most gruesome, perverted violence crap. You know, zero. But there's one movie, like Citizen Journey, out there, what shows facts that happens in that movie. Knife stabbings in the necks, mothers bleeding out in front of their kids, pushing the subway, mass rapes, gang rapes. That's the facts. That's happening daily. Daily.
They don't want to know about
That's
that.
the only movie what showed that. And what is your result? What's your saying like, oh, we cannot show this to anybody
I can't DM him. I
because
tried to DM him.
we don't want to hurt your feelings. No, fuck your feelings. And all these hundreds, thousands of people working in Hollywood or whatever, you should find at one point a little courage, you know, in between your frappuccinos and all your bullshit you do every day, and show programs or movies what represents A, the truth, but second also 50% of the population,
True.
you know.
He's right.
So, think about it and open your eyes to the facts.
That is the director of Citizen Vigilante. Oh my god.
I feel like, yeah, there it is. I mean, I agree with what he's saying. So this person responded, he's great. I love this guy. Saying it's crazy that he said a terrorist will be labeled as right wing there. Why not label them as an extremist wing instead? Because people that go out and, like, because labeling everybody as an extremist means that all extremism is equal. Do you think that all types of extremists commit violence at the same ratios, Richie? Do you think that's what happens? We're going to look into this. We're going to think about it. You know this. I mean, you know the answer to this. You know the answer, right? We're going to get to the bottom of it. It's all right. It is equal. It's bad. That's why it's called extreme. Well, no, let's have him explain. We're going to have him explain it. It's okay. He left. I don't know if he left or not. Maybe he did. Maybe he didn't. So the reason why you document things is that you document. What is the purpose of documentation? As he says, I see your point. So the purpose of documentation is so, like, why do you write something down? So you remember it. Why do you want to remember it? So you can plan for it in the future. So the entire purpose of documenting anything is like, why do you do anything? Why do you write down a shopping list? Why do you have a statistics for crime? Why is anything documented? It's documented so you can leverage this information to help inform you about the future. And it helps you prioritize and deprioritize issues based off of what seems to be more and less likely to happen. And this is true whether it's a shopping list, a crime statistic, or a sales figure of like what's selling the most in a store. So fundamentally, why would you want to document it this way? Because documenting it that way helps you better understand what reality is and how to address that reality. Does that make sense? I think that's really what it would come down to. Statistics are racist. Yeah, I see your point. Yeah, you have to look at it in the right way, right? You have to see it the right way. Leave a message about a post about watching a movie on stream, and we'll upload it so we can see it. Yeah, I'd rather just DM the guy, but like, yeah, maybe, I mean, that would happen. I don't really know exactly. I don't want to get too far into that, but I do agree. And where is this here? Yeah, the jihadist carries out a massacre at a pride parade in Berlin. German leftist blames the bourgeoisie a centrist. How do you even begin to reason with such people? Well, the way that you reason with them is you just simply remove their political power. That's how you do it. You don't go around and explain it to them and try to like, these people, you're never gonna get through them. You're never gonna get them to understand. You're never gonna get them to see your point of view. They're never gonna be like, oh, okay, this is what it is. No, this is always the type of bullshit that they're going to think and believe, and it doesn't matter what it is or why it happens or anything else. I waited, I planned, I prepared, and I got ready. And today, I'm pretty sure we're ready to beat the last bosses in this fucking game. The final bosses. I'll show y'all what I've been doing. Let me go back to my base and see how they've been doing. How these retarded pieces of shit doing. Let me see here. Give me a minute, let me look at it. Alright. So I have a number of different pals that I have set up and ready to go. So we have I guess where can I start? So I have this guy. He level 80. And I got him all the right traits and shit like this. Actually, I need to replace that one. I just haven't decided what I want to replace it with. So I have him. I got all of his like extra stats set up too as well. And then I got, let me see. There's some of these that are in process, right? And so, oh, they're in my map. So I have this guy, Neptili Ass, right? Level 80 as well. He's all 100 on everything. And he's got all these locked in as well too. There you go. You can see that. We're balling. Everything's totally fucking fine. And then I have Jet Dragon, Legend, Demon God, Immortality, and this as well. Now I'm probably gonna have to swap. I'm gonna probably get rid of these. I just don't know what they are. And so I have that one set up, and then I have one more. I got this bitch. The Demon God, Immortality, Siren of Void, and Diamond Body. So. Use the new rainbow passives. I already got it. Are they awakened? Yeah, I awakened every single one of them. I got all that set up. I farmed this shit up for a while, man. Like, you guys have no idea how long I've been farming this. Like, I've been playing this game, like, you saw, it was like hundreds of hours I played this game. And so, like, I've really been putting in time. And I wanted to do the tower bosses on stream. I haven't done any of the tower bosses yet at all. I got these retards working for me as always. It's got 99 wood. I'm gonna put that away. I don't know why they didn't put the wood away. Who the fuck knows why? And so then I have these retards here. Look at this. 3,000 cotton candies. That's what I like to see. And I also even crafted these as well. So we have the buffs for the different pals that I have. So I've got everything that I need to beat the game now. How do you awaken strong passives? You just have to, it's actually fucking simple. You just go and, what rank are you in the PvE arena? I've never even done it. I don't even know what that is. I have no idea what a PvE arena even is. You stack? Yeah, your slaves are picking cotton candy. That's probably not the way I would say it. That's not the way I would communicate that information. Personally, it's not the way I would communicate it. I gotta make more flour. I'm gonna make a lot of them cakes. Make some more of these. Get some more of that. I got a bunch of wheat. I got literally 50 million gold. I got, like, actually not even kidding. I actually have 60 million gold. So I don't need to even worry about that. Then how do I have 60 million gold, by the way? It's actually really easy. I just get it. Yeah, I just get all the gold. Your base is a shithole? Yeah, it is. But it's my shithole, I'll tell you that. It's my shithole, I made it myself. So I have my gun, and let me see if I can get my rifle and everything. And I'm gonna try the first one. And I have to get, let me see here. Cells, I got plasma rifle ammo, all of it. Get all my ammo. I'm not sure really if I'm gonna use that. I'm gonna use the drone at the beginning. Why is your equipment broken? It's because my, I even got more ammo too. Okay, and I don't think I need another drone launcher. I feel like I don't. Probably should make some more of these AI cores while I'm gone. What the fuck where do I need to make an AI core? Computers. I don't have computers. I'm gonna build like 200 computers while I'm gone. Okay, so the base is efficient as fuck. Yeah, so I have my home base, and this is, I'll just get on top and show you guys. So, oops, okay, I didn't know I wouldn't land on that. I'll get on top of it. So this is my base, and I have those retards out there mining for me. And then I have these over there, those are like the beds and shit for them. And then over here is just a bunch of other shit here. And then, that's pretty much about it, honestly. Yeah, that's what I've got. Get more Cornelia? I don't need that bitch. You're still in the starter area? Yeah, I'm about to finish the game too, so who's laughing? Fucking idiot, shut the fuck up. But yeah, you can see, obviously, these are my 4, like, I'll show you, like, these are... Where's my... There she is, okay. Whoa, it didn't work? Okay. So these are my 4 good ones. And I can use any of these 4 that I want in order to like do these bosses. Every single one is totally maxed out in pretty much everything I want it to have. Let's see all these. So I'm thinking about, and then I have different party presets here. I think we're gonna use. I think we're gonna use this bitch right here. We're gonna use her. I have Silver Dick. He's what gives me more energy, and it makes it harder for me to get killed. This one makes it to where she does more damage. This one makes it to where she does more damage, and also defensive power. Yeah, it makes her do more damage, and this makes it to where she can do more damage. Blocking wide enough, that's fine. That's not more about. So that's really these are the ones we have, and I have all them maxed out. You can see like everything else is maxed out all the way. No sec mode. I rebred a sec mode. I rebred an entirely different sec mode because I had one and then I made a new one. And so now this is my segment that I have. This is a fully condensed, fully upgraded work speed with heart. Like obviously, I don't have them with the legendary traits because I just don't really think it's important. And so like this is the mining situation that we're in right now. Oh. I actually have to find a place to put this. I'm literally running out of space. Like I have so much ore, I don't know what to do with all my ore. I got too much ore. Demon Hands OP as fuck. Well, I'll show you guys before I do it. I'm gonna do one more thing. I'm gonna show you guys where I'm at. You make higher quality food yet? Nah, bro. I feed it garbage. But I have so a vendor came to my base and I bought all the food, the good food. So I'm actually gonna I can take like maybe 40 of these foods here. And I can use this for the boss. But yeah, exactly, that's bad food. It's 25% damage, that's good food. What are you talking about? You fucking retarded? So, Kane just captured his merchants. I don't believe in slavery for people. I only believe in slavery for animals. There are some people I think are animals though. Maybe the merchants should be animals. Let me loot all that. Oh fuck, I just put that away. God damn it. Okay. Commies, yeah. Okay. Wait, it didn't even show up? Where's Curry? Okay, I guess it went directly into the guild chest. I didn't even know that. Let me check this out. Yeah, it went back into there, it's fine. Alright, so PR friendly asthma? Yeah. Blacksmith, okay. He gave me some more. That's great. I needed more ore. Okay, so I've got my guys. I've got everything else ready, and then I'm pretty much just gonna go and and I got a special gun here, and this special gun makes it to where my pal does more damage. This time to lock in, yeah. Alright. I'm gonna do the first one right now. Just get it. The food will spoil in the guild chest? No, it doesn't spoil. It doesn't spoil in the guild chest. It's gonna go nuts? Yeah, it's gonna be fun. Did you get the drones yet? I did. And I'm gonna eat my food. There you go, bitch. Get this up. Oh, one shot of it? accessories. Oh, I forgot my accessories. Oh my god, I forgot. Fuck, bro, like, alright, we got a lot here. Now we really got a lot here. Okay. Let's do it. Teleport away? No. Get around. Where'd she go? No big damage. Hit him again. No. Oh, I did a lot. That was a lot of damage on her. Do it. She's taking so much damage, bro. It's actually so bad. Okay, go. Go. Trying to do damage. 408. I gotta take her in and out. There you go. She's dead.
You're so bad. You're so bad.
Motherfucking piece of shit. It's all my fault. It's all my fault. I died. It's over. It's over. I'm dying. You need revive pods? No, I don't. I played like a retard.
Yeah.
That's all. I just played like a retard. It's okay. Yeah, no, I literally just, there was an order of operations of activities for me to do, and I did not perform the order of operations. Like, it's just really that simple. I'm not even mad. That's just what happens. I'm gonna raise this bitch up. Not even a strong pal. I think that she's pretty good. I think so. Okay, now where's my dark skills? Okay, so I have the dry dragon. Okay, well I'm not gonna fucking use that. I'm gonna put that away. And then the cat ring. I'm gonna put the cat ring on. I want that. And then this is alright, so now we have this is a big damage situation. Now we have all the buffs that we need in the way that we need them to be buffs. So we're not going to die again. That was a mistake that I made one time. It's not going to be a two-time mistake. I'm not even worried about it. Don't forget the boost gun. I forgot to use it. I got nervous. I'm gonna use the drones and I'm gonna use the boost gun. I got nervous because I was playing it. No. Let me get my food. Here, I gotta lock it. I gotta really pay attention. I can't let this happen to myself. You can summon the drones before going in? Really? I didn't know that. Okay, let's do it. That way it doesn't hit him. Now, go. Why is he not taking damage? Okay, I took her out of that. There you go. You got this? I know I do. I know I do. Oh my god. It's actually over. Jesus. It's over. It's over. It's over, bitch. It's over. Hit him. Hit him. Oh my god. Fucking got his ass. Damn. That was the hard mode? Yeah. First try. So you boys moving? That was pretty good.
First try.
That was alright. Like, see, I think we did pretty well there, didn't we? That went okay. I told you guys we could do it. Now, where's the next one? Where's the next, oh shit, Tower of the Free Power Arms. We gotta go over there now. What's the next boss fight? Can you fly? No, I didn't get the flying thing. I thought it was stupid. Seemed like a waste of resources. Can you catch the bosses? Oh, no, you can't. They took that away. Okay. And I even have, by the way, I have an epic drone launcher. I'm just not ready to use that unless I need to. What the fuck? Wait, what the fuck? Really? Damn, okay. Alright, that's good, great. Alright, let me get my food situation set up again. I'm gonna just refood them.
How?
She's not even full health, I'm gonna do it anyway. This one's probably gonna be easy. Which one's this? Oh, yeah. There's that stupid fucking thing. I might have to use my dragon for this one. I'm not sure yet, though. Let's do it. Where's she at? Like that. Hit the other. Hit the other one. Oh, nice. Wait, it's not even doing that much damage. Okay, now it is. This is actually crazy. Wait, she's getting fucking destroyed. Holy fuck. Oh my god. I need fire? I don't need shit. Okay. Another one? It's more damage. See, she's on fire anyway. There it is. She hit under the laser. This is easy. Here we go. Another one. Another one. The bitch healed. That's what happens when you heal. Just take more damage. Or reload. It's gonna get rebound. I figured no reason to let her take damage if I didn't need to. There it is. She's actually getting deep dipped. Oh my god. Wait, is it over? I think it's over. It's over. Get the fuck out of here. Nice. That's a good day for me. It's already half repaired. First try? Yeah, that one was fucking easy. I was worried that was gonna be a lot harder. So yeah, this is sound. This is the sound of a cocksucker. It's the sound of a nearby cocksucker. Oh, who cares? It's like a level 20 anyway. Alright, where's the next one? Where's the next tower? That's at level 30. Okay, here it is. Volcano? Yeah, I got it. Alright. This one should be way easier. It should be the easiest one. I'm not, and keep in mind, I could use another one, but I'm gonna keep using her because it's just working. Let me see. Do I need to refood? I feel like I don't really need to refood. I'm gonna refood anyway. I got so many foods. Let's do it. Yeah, I'm thinking about. Do I need anything else on the moment? Little bitch. Stupid ass little boy. I forgot even who he has as a pal. I don't remember any of these fights really. Oh, laser beam guy. Okay. It's easy, I just kill him. Yeah, super easy, I just kill him. What? Okay, he's getting fucking damn, he's getting fucking annihilated.
Ow.
Oh my god. Jesus. What? What? Oh shit, almost hit me. Oh yeah, save me, save me. Okay, good. Alright, now she's hitting him. Jesus. She's taking a lot of damage. Right? I gotta bump her up again. Got it. Okay. We're doing pretty well so far. This is good. What the fuck? Why is she not moving? She not moving. What the fuck is this? What's happening to me? Okay, it's going. I'm gonna just get behind the wall. I'm not gonna let it. Oh fuck!
Just get behind the
Oh
wall.
my god. Okay, I really gotta focus. She's literally just getting ready to die. What the fuck is he doing? I think I'm dead. I think I'm dead. He killed him. How the fuck did he kill her? How the fuck did that even happen? What the fuck? Dark is weak against dragon?
Yep. I was thinking that the whole time.
Alright, we gotta rethink this. We're gonna rethink this, boss. Give me a minute. Alright, so if that is the case,
What's weak
I think
against
we're gonna use
dragon?
another team.
Ice and ground.
Let's use another team. And we're gonna use. You need ground dragon. I'm thinking about. You think I use Jet Dragon on this shit? Dragon resist Agredion? Okay, so I'm gonna use Agredion. And I'm gonna put him in on rock, right? How do we feel about rock?
Ice,
We feel
ice,
good about
ice.
that? Yeah. Okay, and then I'm also gonna switch up. It's heavily armored, like there are no explosions, so like what are we gonna do about this? What do we wanna get? We can get a Demon God? I feel like honestly, like if he had Demon God, I think it would just be over, right? I do, I think it might actually be over. Get Serenity? I don't have that. Let's get it. Let's get it. Or it has this passive, I know. Serenity's yellow, you can buy it. No, I don't have it. Like you have to do arena? Yeah, you do. I know that. I'm gonna do that. I think that's the right option. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm retarded. But I think that's the right option. Okay, and so for this, I think honestly, like I probably want to get rid of this loser, this pathetic loser, this worthless piece of shit. So what else should I get instead of this? That would buff him. I could use Jet Dragon at the same time. I could go like Jet Dragon and him. Need Celine? What does she do? No, it's the player's attack. I don't do that. I would want an ice team. I mean, I could use that Moldran thing. Oh, I don't have him ready though. He's not ready. Frost Stallion. Who's Frost Stallion? Level 80. I just don't know really, like, I would have to ball out with Frost Stallion. Like, it would take me a minute for me to get ready for Frost Stallion. So I'm gonna put Frost Stallion in here. And I'm gonna see like where my gems are. No, he'll eat, he'd be fine. He'll be fine, don't worry about it. Okay, where's my ice gem? I'm gonna awaken. Wake up, bitch. There it is. Okay, and next I need to increase his secondaries. We have to, like, y'all wanted this, like, I didn't even want to do this. But I have to, like, I'm not even sure if I should bring him in. See with the current build, you have revive pods? It's okay. Only need one of those, that's good. 3 of these. Defense, need 4. It'll only give me the amount that I need. So, I'm gonna put him away. Oh, what the fuck? Don't forget Souls, he isn't maxed out. I know, I'm gonna Dark Souls him right now.
Dark Souls.
Okay. Oh, I don't have enough yellows. How do I make yellows again?
Purples?
I can't. The Crusher? Okay. gonna make this man. And this is water, right? Oh no, it's actually this. Damn, he's fast. Shit, I didn't even know that. Okay, this is good. And then, what else do we have to do after this for the other boss? Help me think. Because I feel like I'm forgetting something to do with him. Okay, he's fully buffed out now. Damn! Damn, he got that much base damage? Never mind, it's 4,000. Okay, never mind. Alright, so other thing is that I probably should get some traits on him, right? Let me get the traits. We give him diamond body instead of heavyweight. And I'm gonna give him man. Immortality? I don't have one of those. That's the thing, is like obviously that's the best one, but I don't have it. I think I'm just gonna stick with this for now. Keep ice and burn? Yeah, I mean that's 30% increase. Okay, so we're gonna start with him. I think that, like, I think I've probably made too many changes, and I don't even really know what the fuck I'm doing. So, like, this is probably gonna go really badly, but I'm gonna do, I don't have any accessories for ice. I don't have any ice accessories at all. So, I guess I could just look at ground. How about that? I'm gonna see if I can craft any of them right now, and I will. Okay. Oh fuck, they're making computers. I forgot about that. Fire damage. Ground damage, electric damage enhancement, ground damage increase. That seems like it's just really good, right? Let me put one of my best retards on that. Where's my top retard? There he is. That's not fast. Okay, so we made that. And we also need to think about dark damage, water damage. I'm just gonna make this, I might as well, right? I don't even really need it, but like, if I use Neptilias, I will need it. Dark damage, dragon damage, ice damage. Electric damage. I guess I'm gonna just put in ice. Yeah, because I can't even get any of the other ones. I'm just looking at what the other options are right now. Water damage. I guess I can just make one of those anyway, I might as well. That way I have it, just in case I want to use Neptilias. You're good now? Yeah. Come on, get to work. Let's go. Get this done. I didn't level you up for nothing. Okay, so this is done. And then I feel like I should probably also just get fire as well, right? Like, I feel like like I should just get water as well, like for this. That way I just have it. And I think that we build, right now, we're gonna build for Frostallion. Actually, why don't we build for Mr. Rock? Let's build for Mr. Rock. And if this doesn't work, I'm gonna go back to the same thing I was already doing. Because I think that I can do it, I just have to do it the right way. Ground damage as well. Okay, let me put this on. And then I'm gonna put on... Wait, did I not have the fucking right talisman? Am I retarded? Did I put on the wrong? Did I forget to put on? I'm so fucking stupid. Give me a minute. I'm actually so fucking stupid. Yeah, I forgot to fucking look at the talismans. I gotta do talisman for ground and also a talisman for fucking, for dark damage. Let me just put that. I don't even need to think about it. Dragon, dark, grass, electric, neutral. Oh, I don't even have it. Fuck. I guess I just need to ball out, honestly. I think I just have to ball out. Like, I don't even have it. I gotta mix and match and just do, I gotta make do. Just go in, you one-shot him? Yeah, you're right. That's true. Okay, let me, so we're gonna stack into ground damage. And then ice as well. I'm gonna just put the ice in here. And then water. Okay, I think I'm pretty much good. Ice, ground, dark side. Yeah, it's stuff one that I don't have ready. But okay, let's do this. Where is it? It's hiding behind that rock. The Anubis talisman? I don't have it. I've never used this guy before, so this is my first time using it. Oh fuck, my thing's almost broken. I'm gonna just swap it over. I need the good one for this anyway. I'm gonna repair this whenever I finish. Okay, what am I doing? Food. 1, food, 3. Good. Alright, it's done. You can see when the Mega Boost goes on. Why not? Kill him. Wait. It's like not even taking damage. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, now he is. Oh my god, that was killed him. I use Frostallion for this. Wait, so now I'm a big dicker. Now I'm a big dicker. There it is. Oh my god. Jesus, this damage. Damn! Bro, he got fucking annihilated. That was crazy. I don't think that, like, that Agrendion really didn't do a whole lot for me. But Frostallion was just fucking... He was just flexing on him, man. That was great. Okay, so... This'll be... Alright, let me save this as a team. I'm gonna go back to my base, and I'm gonna save this as a team. Now, I don't know really, like, he trusted you a ton? Yeah. Like, well, I've been using him forever, right? I've had Frostallion ever since the beginning. Like, he's one of my day ones. Okay, so... Have you done the Ultra Raids? I'm thinking about this one right now. Let me think about, alright, so the next step I need to do, where's the next one I have to fight? Is it this? I thought there was one up there. This one's level 40. I gotta go against this guy. So, I think, honestly, let's just stick with the same team. Let's stick same team, same dream. What do you guys think about that? Isn't this like, isn't it repair? Yeah, yeah. Let me do it after this. You need fire? I'll be fine. I'm gonna be fine, guys. This fire damage versus frost is a bad idea. We'll see about that. That's a bird. Frostallion, go Frostallion. Go Frostallion. Wait, he's taking a lot of damage. Okay, got that. Hit him. Damn! Let me get on him. Do it. Missiles, missiles. Hit him with the missiles. Yes! Alright, get off. I'm gonna send Frostallion in after the big attack. Frostallion, go! Frostallion, go! You missed! Okay? I'm having a really bad time right now. Nope. Do it. Dude, use a better skill. What? Okay. I'm getting out of that. Missiles, missiles. Okay, that's a lot of damage. Oh fuck, that was a fireball. Fuck. Okay. That's really bad. to. And, dude, it literally misses him. He's so fucking retarded. Okay, I think I can still beat him. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. You get out of it? Yeah. I gotta do it myself. I gotta do this myself. Let's go. Go through my neck. Come on. Come on. Hit him. There it is. Hit him with the W. I can avoid every attack. I missed. Get out. Get back on this. Come on. I think he's dead. I think he's dead. It's over. It's over. Finish him. I'll do it. I'll do it. Let's go. Yes. All right. And it's dead. Oh, shit. I told you guys I could beat it. It wasn't great, but I did it, which is what matters. That was almost bad, though. Did you take off Absolute Frost? Or off what? I don't even know what that is, so probably not. An inch or a mile, winning is winning, exactly. Let me get her back in. Heal, heal. Let's go. So now we gotta get the next one. And I think that's this one here, no? It is. I forgot which one I'm gonna fight right here. I really don't know. Repair? That's right. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna repair this one. Oh man, I gotta make more AI cores. And what's this one? Okay, this one. Damn, dude, that was all in one run. It's almost broken. Oh my gosh, it's so annoying. Okay, let me make more AI cores while I'm doing this. I need more thermal cores too, but I'm gonna just make more of these for now. Okay, so you want all dragon moves now? If I want all dragon moves, I want to be able to use my jet dragon. I do. I want to be able to use my jet dragon, and because like that's like my main god, right? Like I've had jet dragon. It's been me and jet dragon this entire time. And so, if it's dragon time, I'm gonna do it. We use everything we got. Okay, Orzor, Celestial Knot, Rio. Yeah, okay, alright, all these should be good. Alright. It's time. Only 15 pounds at base. Yeah, that's the max for the hard mode. I think you can have 25 in the base game, but I put it on hard mode to do it. Just to make it a little bit more challenging, you know? Make sure I get all these set up. Accessories, thank you. Thank you. And I do have Jet Dragon's accessories perfect. Every jet, like my character is built for Jet Dragon to fly. Like that, he is my #1 pal. So he should be able to just pretty much do this. Should be easy. Feed myself and we'll feed him. what, dimensional leap on him? No. I don't know what the fuck that is. Oh, it's that stupid bird. Okay. Slap. Do it. Nope. Turn that off. Nope. That's not my spell. Wait, what? Why is there two of them? What the fuck? The fuck's going on? What the fuck is this? I'm stressing out. Why is there two of them? Why is there two of them? That's the right one. That's the right one. I told you guys, Jet Dragon is my main guy. That's my main guy. Another one? Yeah, exactly. Okay, let me go and... Where's the next one? I feel like that was the... Is it in the special island? Sakajama? What was this one fucking? I forgot what it even was.
I think honestly we just use Jet Dragon again, probably.
Like, do we just do a Jet Dragon again? Celine? Oh yeah, Jet Dragon does extra damage to Celine. I know that because I farmed the fucking, the world tree. I know that. No, you're right. Okay, so this is gonna be the easiest one of my life. This actually is gonna be even easier. Like, it's gonna be so easy. It's never been more easier than this. Let me read food again. Maybe I should just summon. Do this now. That way, I just want to get the buff on it. Let's get it. Yeah. Should not get mauled, by the way. It's not even too close. She won't bitch. Instantly fucking throws everything back. wheels. Yes! God damn. Why is Jet Dragon so cracked? That's my main guy. That's why. This is literally my main pal. This is pal number 1. Before there were any other pals, there was Jet Dragon. I think I need to repair again. So now we have the ice guy. Now, I forgot what's good against ice. What's good against ice? Fire. I could just give him fire spells. I could just do that. He's your OG top guy. He's my top guy. Like, I feel like I need to use Jet Dragon just out of respect. I feel like that's the right option. Yeah, they really just don't know what the fuck they're doing, huh? Here, let me assign them to this. I think your feeder box is at a proper food. We got plenty of fucking food. What are you talking about? Okay. It's my ride or die. I might swap over. There's a good chance I will. I'm gonna use the dark pal. Intense cold. What the fuck is that? Do I gotta put a shirt on? It wants me to put a shirt on. Which one's the least important? Probably just this one. Okay. Only outside, not in the tower? No, I think it is in the tower too. I'm pretty sure it is. I could be wrong. I think it is. Alright, let's do it. Wrong? Okay, well, I guess I'm wrong. Missed the Shadowburn boss? I didn't miss it, bro. Just got killed too fast for you to notice. You just didn't even know it happened. Good thing. Alright, I'll ball out him. I'll ball out him. This is my OG. This is my main guy. attack. That was kind of a mistake. This is getting rough. I'm trying to keep him so he doesn't take damage. It's actually kind of bad. This so we can do damage. Put a buff in that. Now that's down. Right. Oh, he's dead. Okay, what am I gonna do? What else use another one? What's it gonna be? I brought in the big dick. Fuck, I didn't even know what he's gonna do. I got another one. Hit him! Hit him! Hit him! Let's go! Yes! I don't know what that was gonna do, but I thought it was bad. Finish him! Finish him! Finish him! He's so close to being dead. Oh, that was dead too. This one, go, finish him. Finish him! Finish him, Mr. Bird! Let's go! Yes! Oh my god, that was close. Holy shit, that was close. That was really close. Almost instantly died. Yeah, he's not, like, that guy was not, he was not ready for it. Like, I don't really use... Damn, and I broke it all in one run. Oh my god, I gotta go repair again. What? Jet Dragon's sacrifice was not in vain, true. Now I know where the last one is. I'm trying to think, like, okay, so... Please, no more drones. I need the drones. Okay, I'll res everybody up. Is water for Shenlong? What do I use with Shenlong? What is water weak against? Ice. So I gotta use Frostallion. Is it Frostallion time then? What do you guys think? Electric? I don't really have anything that does electric. I just don't. I think that... I think we're gonna put on Frostallion for sure. 100% Frostallion. And I'm just debating if I use Jet Dragon as well. I could use Jet Dragon, or I could use Belmore. Let's use, yeah, I'm thinking about that too, yeah. Okay. Well, as She's weak against ice. Oh, is she? Wait, should I not use her? Ice Grid and Dragon? Yeah, but she's dark. She's weak against dragon damage. Honestly, like, I know Jet Dragon can do it. I know he can do it. I know the other ones might be able to do it, but I know he can do it. And we're gonna put on the ice stuff too for him, because Frostallion is where we're really gonna be doing work here. Do I have any ice buffs? Alright, I think that we're good. Let me repair my other one. I need to make those AI cores and stuff properly. Alright. Use the POW healing grenades. I don't know how those work. I've never used them before. I don't even know what they are. Okay, so we're gonna start out with Frostallion, and then we can move on from there. We're gonna do our best. We're gonna beat it here right now. It's gonna be no problem. Frost's about to sweep hard. I hope so. You got food? It's fine. I'll food them whenever I can. Look at this stupid bitch. I'm just kind of worried. I'm a little bit worried about this boss, to be honest. I kind of am. I missed. I literally just missed. I gotta make sure I heal. Get up. Let's go, bro. Let's do it. Yeah. There it is. Running. Okay. I'm gonna get Jet Dragon out. Let's go. What's wrong? What's wrong? Having a bad time? Okay. Go down. I'm not gonna die to fall damage. Got it. Now I'm gonna pull up Frostallion. Do it. Have to get that out. He's pretty low. I don't want to take any damage. There it is. Oh my God, sorry. Fuck this. I didn't know that was going to happen. That caught me off. It caught me off. I wasn't ready for that. I'm just gonna go back and heal them real quick, and then I'm gonna come back. Yeah, that's okay. Flushed away? I did. I got flushed away, bro. Like, that was bad. Yeah. So make sure I have that 100%. I just didn't even know that would happen. I'll stay out of the middle this time. You should maybe get Absolute Frost back on Frostallion. Absolute. I think this could be the end of him. Honestly, like, now that I think about it, no, you're right. You're right. That could actually be the end. It could be over. Yeah. Alright. Then let me do my food. I forgot all about that spell. Yeah, I got the food item buff, I got everything. All the bad shit, like the mistakes, like all the mistakes are over. I'm gonna beat the drums. Oh my god, that's wild. Right. Got that. Take a wait. Stay away. I am thinking about that. Oh my god. It's almost over. I gotta stay away. It's over. It's over. Damn. Damn. Fucking got him. That was almost bad. Like, it almost died, and I knew because I saw him going to the middle again, and I was like, oh, he's gonna do that bullshit, right? This is probably one left. That's the last one. I think that's every single tower. I beat every single tower. That's it. Every single fucking hard road. So that's a raid boss, bro. Like, I don't think I'm ready for a fucking raid boss. Like, that's a raid boss. You need to have every, like, that's got 5 million health, guys. Guys, that's 5 million health. Like, I don't think that I'm ready for 5 million health. Like, I will do I do not think I'm ready for that. hard difficulty settings with player damage reduction and boosted boss damage. Whatever the hard mode is, the only thing I changed is that I moved like a few like farming things to be faster, like for eggs and shit. But like this is everything else is base hard mode. Farm arenas yet? No, I haven't. This is just not gonna be what I want it to be. This is about to be so bad, bro. Like he's gonna kill all of my guys. They're all dead, bro. Like they're actually all dead. It's so over, bro. Like it's actually so over. Like I know it's over. It's never been more over in my life. What do you mean starving? What do you mean starving? I'm just gonna give him enough. I'm just gonna replace that fucking dish. I don't even want him. Fuck out of here, man. Why are they all starving? I didn't even know that would happen. What else can I get? Because like he's literally just gonna die. Like he's actually just dying. I guess I'm gonna get this guy. Because my new bass is like dead. Okay. Let's do it. This is 5 million health, by the way. This thing has 5 fucking million health. It's not even gonna happen. Like it's actually fucking over. Is my timing almost ready? This one's almost started. I didn't even know that would happen. Just drop everybody. Let's go, boys. There's no way it can happen. There's no way I beat this thing. Like, the probability of this is, like, literally fucking 0, by the way, guys. It's actually over. Like, I was not ready for this boss. I was ready for the other bosses, I was not ready for this boss. This is a full-ass army. I need a full-ass army for him. I do not have a full-ass army. This has 5 million health, guys. This boss has 5 million health. It's so over.
Absol.
I don't even know what the fuck's happening.
Absol.
it.
Absol. Ab.
I take her out. That only took him down a quarter of his health, man. That's crazy. Oh my god. I need to do 5x the damage. Well, I mean, like, I feel like it's possible to do. Like, it's not like it's hard. It's just that, like, there was this fucking spell that killed everybody. You can keep summoning pals, yeah, but those are all my good ones. Like, I can only bring out my level 80 Griswold. You know what he's gonna do? He can get summoned. Like, it doesn't even matter. Like, I'm gonna send him in. He's dead. Let's say he's dead. He's dead. He's dead. All my pals are fucking dead. All my pals are fucking dead. This is a whole ass raid. Like, I probably have to read out, like, these Bella Noirs and just get 15 of those. I think that's what I would have to do. Well, I know what I don't need to do is this. Because this didn't fucking work. That's not bad for a dry run. How do I fucking leave? What do I gotta do? I blame your glider. Noted the boss AoE isn't strong. It was strong enough to one-shot all my guys. My dandy lords. I think that really... How much damage do, like, my actual guns do? I mean, that's just not gonna happen. Like, in 10 minutes, like, there's, like, no way. I think it's over. Enrage in 10 minutes. It's not an enrage, you just die. I think, honestly, like, I just need to... If I just infinite breeded the Bella Noir, and I got her to... That's what I would have to do. And that would take probably like 10 hours of farming. Healing grenades? No, it's not even about the healing grenades. Like I would have to go and... Like, okay, so literally everybody is dead. But here's what matters. Here's what matters. I beat every other fucking boss, and I did it. Which, like, honestly, that was what my goal was. It was. That's what my goal was. I beat every single one of these. I feel very good about this. I do. I feel incredibly good about this. I feel amazing. Like, that's fucking awesome. Didn't beat every boss, though. Well, that's what I'm gonna have to do. You put enough time in the game, it's been great to watch. I know. So, like, this is really what I would have to do. Is I need to get 15 versions of this same fucking one. were dead before you even started, likely would have lost, but not so quickly. No, bro, like, because these dandelion dick suckers, like, they're not even, like, they only have 8,000 health. Like, none of them, like, they're not, these aren't big dicks. They're just not big dicks. And so, what do you expect? So, well, 4 stars enough? Maybe. I mean, I don't know. Like, I got figured out. So let's start with my Terraria playthrough. I'm thinking about a Terraria playthrough. Like, maybe I do that. Maybe I do it on 9/11. On the 11th of September. Maybe I could do it then. But no, actually, I'm not sure. Farm Moon War? Yeah, I have to do that too. I appreciate finishing Palworld from start to finish. Yeah, I did basically beat the game. Like, I told you guys I would. I thought I would. You guys did, I did. Not being the ultra. I was like a meta level ship. I didn't even know that was a thing until today, really. I mean, I knew about it. I didn't know about it. I just have to breed. What is it? Fucking. 1,000 of these fucking things. That's a lot. Stars and trust are very important. I mean, trust isn't that big of a deal. Like this one, for example, it only gives you 100. There's not a lot. Invention is 2.5 damage, yeah. I'm using for them? Yeah, I know. I'm feeling good that I beat this game though. I'll probably just do this on like the rest of it, like casually, and maybe get all my guys ready, so when there's an update I can play it. But right now, like, I'm feeling really good about the fact that we completed all this. Like, cause this is a game that initially, like, I struggled a lot in this game, but we were able to overcome adversity. You know what the first thing I'm gonna do is? I'm gonna kill a boss. They don't make characters that look like you? That's actually a good question, I don't know. I have to look and see.
Alright everybody, welcome back to another video. Today we're playing some Briar in the mid lane. Running Press the Attack, Triumph, Alacrity, Cut the Grass, Sudden Impact, and Ultimate Hunter. I want to do likely Dowdy Crit Briar, just get a bunch of kills and ult around the map. She does an insane amount of damage. Should I start my E or should I go Q? I'll do E since he's already pushed the wave. Now you don't want to, if you play Briar mid, do not start your dummy, because if the enemy player runs into their tower, you're running at them for I think 5 seconds straight, and you will go into the tower and die. Didn't dash into me. I've got a door inspo. Usually Yasuo start a door inspo too. I think his wind wall is quite useless versus me. Okay, I trolled that. I trolled that. My bad. I didn't even activate my chomp again. But we got the cannon. It's alright, I can recover. I was gonna ignite him, but he's gonna get a shield. Okay, well now look at the lane state. Like, what happened? Did he take 2 shots? He's just dead. He's just dead. Nice. I don't understand what happened. Did he take 1 or 2 tower shots there? Damn. Reshuffle. I need to add more songs to my playlist. I have 333 in it, apparently. But I haven't added any in a couple months. Let's get out of here. Alright, what are we gonna build first? Oh, collector. Collector is always fun. Well, we don't have enough for the other thing. Let's just do that. Whee! Oh, he can wind wall our ult. But he's not going to be everywhere. RZ does scale well with AD. Like, if we shove somebody into the wall, it will hurt with this build. I want to hit him and break the shield. There we go. Whee! Alright, my E. I think last time I did this I did Hail Blades, but I feel like PTA could be better. No, we're not gonna do that. We're not gonna go into the tower. I could 1-for-1 him in 2 seconds if I wanted. It's about to get that shield. Come here. Ow, 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 ow. Might have been better to insta-cancel that. Oh no! Oh. I wanted to ult Fiddle, but Jax got in the way. I don't think I was gonna get out of there because I didn't know who's. Jack, get who's. Yeah, let's get on. I overstayed mid though way too long. I knew he was coming. It just took a while. Or maybe I could have ward hopped with my Q over the wall. I don't know. I don't think I was close enough to the wall. I needed the W. This is good. I thought he was gonna get his ult on me there. there a low bot? Oh. I think I'm just gonna walk down there. Oh, goodbye. We got anti-heal versus me. I mean, I'm gonna heal, but not that. I mean, I do heal a lot, but it doesn't matter. That might be kind of a wasted stat for him. We'll see how much it reduces. Because that's gonna delay his item, whatever he's found. Delay the remaining or crit. I don't know where the portal is. Oh, he's bomb. Oh, wait. See, it bugged. Oh! I got right around that queue, holy shit. Okay, how come when Briars queue away when they play against me like that, they don't run back into him, but when I do it, she does. I don't understand. Stop prioritizing a champion if she casts it on a minion or a monster. I cast it on a minion. It still ran towards Yasuo. Why did it do that? Did I click on Yasuo after or something? We'll have to try it again. With my E up so I don't run into the tower and die. I can't believe I live there. Ooh. I almost had him. Oh, now I just melt him. Oops. So he reduced 650 healing. But how much of it when I was actually in combat? I need to kill more people than Jinx and Yasuo. Took my ward. Where are we gonna go after this? I might just go Infinity Edge and then we can go more lethality after. Or just go all crit. I think all crit's the best, but if I go lethality I can ult more, but I kinda wanna just one shot them. I think I'm dead. Abort. Well, I don't believe he played that correctly. Oh, I'm full health. Oh, I want the dragon, but I can't. That limits Oh wait, it's gonna hit fiddle. Not good. Sorry. Sorry, Mr. Zillion. I think I'm dead. I think she crit that last auto. I mean, we got him off the dragon. Oh. It's right there, bro. Oh. I think he messed up there. Alright, do that. Fiddle still has ult. I knew he was gonna get ult if Fiddlesticks is there. Jax kind of counters me because of his E, but when it's down I can delete him. We need to get a pick really quick. And then fight the dragon. They're starting it. Jax can't TP. Oh, okay, I was like, why are you still on? There we go. Whee! I'll take it. I was like scared my E wasn't up, but it was. Well, we have 4 out of 5 now. Who do I need? Miss Fortune. I thought I killed her. I guess I killed Jinx. Yeah, the Yasuo knockups are scary because, like, I can't move or hit, and then I have heal cut on me. I need 100 more gold for a BF sword. Ooh, that hurt. Now the question is Fiddle gonna ult over the wall and kill me when I dive this guy? Yeah. No, he still can. I'm going for it, I don't care. Wait a second, I'm just gonna heal with full. I got 9 stacks on the boots. I think I can get the crit now too. No. Ooh. Chemtech Soul is really good for me because I'm gonna get low health a lot and I heal a lot. Risky with Fiddle right there. Hey! I'll be taking this. Ah, no. Oh my god! That last auto, I think. Oh, catch uses E. Fudge. That Jax hurts. What the hell? Almost had it. Okay, IE's a big power spike. I think I just go LDR. Do they heal a lot? They don't really heal that much. Well, they're not gonna heal faster than I killed them. Zillion just needs to calm this Yasuo down.
Damn, son. You weren't wasting no time. I woke up at like 3 o'clock.
Yeah, calm him down.
I mean, I'm off today too, so.
Yeah, just check it out today.
Hmm?
What is today?
Wednesday. Wednesday?
Well, I think I'm dead to Jax, yeah. Oh! Beautiful. Okay, the Jax is always on my ass. It's got a Lich Bane. For some reason he doesn't seem that squishy, but he is. It's kind of bursting me though, like look at that, every fight he's hurting me a lot. But the problem is, he's jumping on me after I already use everything on other people. If I catch him after like he goes in on Kench or something, I'll hit him. Experience. Can't really hit Jax off either. He sticks on me. Fiddle's not here. Oh, this is good. Oh, calm him down, calm him down. So I'm going for you. Oh, he's gonna one-shot him into the wall, yeah. Huh? Bro, it was like in front of the wall. Okay, whatever. Whoa. That was like a missile running right at her. I think I'm diving him. Yeah, I'm diving him. Billion is all. Whee! Oh, I must have had... I don't even need the Zillion ult. I must have had the Zillion speed up on me when I ran over the wall there. Nice. Very good. He didn't use his E. I'm gonna get out of here. I think Zillion can make it out on his own. I don't want the armor pen. Is this bonus armor? No, 20% total armor. Who is going to be easier to hit? Just a sniper. Gotta get out of here. Jax is coming. It's mid. I think we can push another wave. They doing Baron? No. Oh shit. Dead. That's so unfortunate, man. He catches me right when I'm trapped in my W. It's so annoying. I didn't think he was gonna get down there so fast. Do I sell my bow for this? Nah. Ooh, he's gonna have a death stance. Oh my god. Oh, he's alive! Out of the MFE might kill him. She's not going for it. Oh, she's dead. Jax is TPing. Need 40 gold, 30 gold. And fuck it. I just hope I don't. If I hit Jax, it's fine. Okay. I don't hit anybody. You know, I can hit the fiddle clone and it'll still dash me. Oh, yoink. Chomp him. Nice. Zillion's OP. Okay, we got LDR. Or did he DC? Or was he just baiting him? Oh no, you're gonna die MF now. Never mind. I haven't seen Fiddlesticks ult yet. Must have not just wanted ult me. We do need one more crit thing. I don't want to go shield though. What would save me against Jax? Can you build this on melee champs? Let's just do this. And then last item, I think we could do lethality. I don't know what. Maybe alt reset, or maybe I should have got a hubris this game. I have a lot of stacks. Okay, Jax isn't here. I'm not that scared of them. Fiddle's not here. What are you gonna do? Oh. What are you gonna do now? Oh, I guess she flashed. Okay, to be fair, Fiddle flash feared me. Otherwise, I would think I would have dodged that. That's not good. Oh, I thought he was running away. Uh-oh. Oh, he didn't ult him. Okay, that might be Baron. Ah, that's probably Dragon, actually. The souls. I didn't think the chompers would go down fast enough. But I think she also flashed my ult afterwards. Well, I know Fiddle doesn't have flash. I don't know who's behind him though. I need a blue trinket. Oh, XP. Well, Jax isn't. I'm gonna just predict he's right here. Oh, he's over here. What the hell? Oh, I was so close to hitting MF. We're getting close to where Jax is, but Bro gets evaporated because he has MR. Jax is coming. Get ignited. I want to kill him. I think it's too late. But he has Death Stance. He's actually kind of immune to my burst. Actually, I think I have enough damage to still burst him through it. But if he gets his E up, he'll survive for sure. That works. Hello. You died in 3 hits. Hello. You died in 3 hits. Level 16. Into the wall you go. I'm gonna kill you. Oh, you survived 4 hits. I'm gonna die. Well, I think I killed all 5 of them there. Let's get the shield bow so we don't instant die. And then I think it's too late for hubris. We should probably go Edge of Night. For this, it only is gonna refund like 15%. Do they have shields? Kind of. Not really. 2 barriers and Yasuo's shield, but I don't think I need serpents. That's It's the second time he's got hit by that. I think we just need Edgemite. I need to stop dying, because every time I die now, I'm just closer to losing us the game. Alright, good luck. Well. Trade you, Jax. I'm going over the wall. We could do Baron. That's pretty funny. Oh, I already have a red buff. Yasuo's up. I mean, I'll just kill him. Kench can beat him. Whee! Good. I think this is good. Oh, this is not good. Oh, this is terrible. I could have sworn he was still not spawning for a while. My perception of time was not good there. Okay, what I need to do is not Q. No, I needed a QW fiddle to kill him. I don't know if he would have died fast enough. Hold on, we get a red pot out of that.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Ooh, red buff. Oh, we need to go do this. How long has this been up? I don't think I can ult in now when they're clumped. If I ult in, I think I could kill somebody, but it'd be like a 1-for-1. Wait, a Moonloo's gonna ult. Azar. Oh, I'm here. Oh no! Of course his E comes up, bro. One more auto and he would have died, and then I would have killed the rest. Fudge. They didn't have vision in that push, which was good for me. Kind of wasted the Zillionaire though. I didn't think I was gonna get it. Amumu waited so long there to ult. I don't know if he was silenced or what, but he went in and then didn't press it and kind of he took too long. Should I even go for Fiddle? Like, he's just kind of in the way though. So close, yet so far. It's just so awkward. If I don't have any spells up, Jax just destroys me. But even when I have spells up and he has his E up, he's kind of invincible versus me. We just need to get a pick. I don't think 5v5 is good for us. Jax is just waiting behind them. They're bait. I think Jax killed Henshin. No, he's there. Fiddle killed him. Fiddle's over here. Oh, if a Mumu can just stun him. I saved my Q. There we go. Wow, he dies so fast compared to them. Can we end? We need to go top, we need to go top. It's fine, I saved my spells. Or got evaporated. Where am I? Oh god. Well, at least he didn't get hit by that one. Oh, I could have had her. Jax is up. Where is he? What's Zillion doing? I hope they don't have a ward here, but I think Jinx is gonna come for this. Surprise! Finally, I was able to push him away. His E has like very low cooldown though. Go get a red pot. The moo-moo. Alright. Where's Jax? Jax is far, we're good. Alright, we win. Just die already. Yeah, we can just dive Jinx. 37 kills. I definitely should have went Hubris. We were getting so many kills, but it be what it be. Ow. Can you stop shooting me, Mr. Talon? Damn, I healed 1200 there. All I have for healing is these boots, and I guess a built-in healing. Alright, not bad. Hope you guys enjoyed that Briar game. Make sure to leave a like, comment, and subscribe before you go. We did 88,000 damage, we healed 43k, we took and mitigated 100k total. 69.54 on PTA. Cut the grass did 33.24 and Sun Impact 17.73. Alright everybody, welcome back to another video. Today we're playing some Nico in the mid lane. Running Press the Attack, Triumph, Alacrity, Cut Down, Cashback, and Biscuits. We are going to try to pretend to be a minion and kill an enemy. We'll go AD Nico. I don't know why I threw the root at the barrel, thinking I'd get it. Oh, beat him on 2 barrels. Can I get a third? I gotta get the minion, so 3 barrels in a row. Let's go. Oh, I missed a minion. I think I might just kill the auto to death. You're getting cheese. You got a flash. Oh, he's Nimbus cloaked. I wouldn't be able to chase him if I flashed after him. Okay, as AD Nico, we don't actually want to level up our Q. I don't think it does a ton of damage. Also, when we turn into a minion, we get that minion's attack speed. So building attack speed isn't going to make us do more damage as a minion, so I kind of want to go crit. Well, we missed like a whole minion wave off that, but we got his flash. Ooh, that... the empowered auto doesn't get wasted on the barrel either.
Please,
Max.
start making all that fucking trouble. Sit your ass down, Lara.
That's why I took PTA. Lethal tempo wouldn't do anything if I'm a minion. I just
hole in the shot.
They don't see the PTA on them when the minion.
I'm trying to put a hole in your sister.
We'll
Leave her alone.
I mean, he's got no flash, so all he can do is shoot his Q at me.
Whoa.
And I guess throw barrels. I think we'll... We just have to keep our distance.
I forgot I was in Discord.
What's the code?
Heard. Let me do a quick restart.
Nerd.
I got another achievement for Palworld for getting 20 Cativa effigies.
Oh, the effigies.
Yeah.
That was good, Jake.
Hello.
Y'all awake? Y'all sleeping?
We said good morning.
Combination of both.
Fair enough. I get that. This dude's fucking early.
Yeah, I would say I had some good sleep. Not bad right now.
Fair. I'm having a short day today. I'm gonna be done by like 12 o'clock.
Oh, nice. Yeah, the ease the delivery route.
Let's just put it this way. Yesterday, I had like 26 stops. Today, I've got 9.
Dang. So it just randomly changes up day by day like that?
Yup. Wednesdays are always a short day, though. Not usually this short, but it's still short.
Shit. Can't be mad about more freedom.
Nope.
Well, almost nothing crazy has happened at the start of the day, but it is what it is.
Feel that. Oh, no. Don't do it, bitch. Yeah, that's what I thought. Nothing beats a good gas station food breakfast, right?
Honestly, surprising enough, in the north, it's actually pretty good. Just for some reason in the south, gas station food sucks. Shit, I was going to gas station so much, I actually use rewards points at those places with their apps. What's it, Speedway? And I was a Speedway.
Yeah, we got QT. I go to QT all the time. Pretty much the same thing.
And there were so many like Hardee's around. I was like, bro, fuck that. Stop me at Hardee's. Give me a good ass breakfast.
Oh, man. So, they updated Pokemon MMO last night, right?
Legendary update finally hit.
Hey, they updated the Pokédex in the game, so now it'll show exactly where each Pokemon spawn, what time of day they spawn, what season they spawn, and the spawn percentage inside the Pokédex, so you ain't even gotta fucking look that shit up anymore. It's so fucking nice.
It's actually a nice quality of life update.
It really is.
And they're still at Gen 5.
They are?
Did they ever announce if they're gonna add Gen 6 or not?
Nope. Nothing. Kind of hoping they do, but I'm hoping they do it with like a ROM hack or something, but hire somebody to do a ROM hack of it. That way it keeps the same kind of art style. What you do?
I just logged into the game. I guess that was what the glitch was about. I logged into the game and got all the achievements I was missing.
Ah, nice.
And I immediately spawned back in the world tree to start a crusade. That's crazy. And I hear shiny off rip. That's even crazier. Hope we don't die from this shot. Oh, no, you didn't. Into the bone, bitch.
Oh my god. Fucking stupid ass people. Mm-hmm. You really gonna try to cut me off?
How can we take your order?
Nah, I just about rear into some fucking people. I had to go off on my shoulder to fucking avoid them. Fucking dumbass motherfucker breaking at the last minute, causing me to break at the last minute.
Yeah, you gotta love it. I don't know how people got their licenses these days, bro. Motherfuckers cannot drive.
I don't either. Like, how you gonna cut me off in a box truck and then hit your brakes late? Like, I don't fucking see the car in front of you stopping. Man, we're looking for another like team leader, quote unquote, for the team. And there's this liberal woman in the team who's always like, she's the. You remember Shadow Poser?
Yeah.
She's the female version of Shadow.
In real life, damn, that's crazy.
Yeah, you know, like always like claiming autistic, you know, as an excuse for the shit she does.
Speaking of, Whisper server kind of just went, I guess, dead. Whatever happened to him?
He just. Like literally, he just said. Did you hear me?
No,
I cut out.
Yeah, cut out.
He just like quit one day without explanation. Like his cousin got on like his Discord server and sent a message to everybody I heard, and was like, "Yep, Whisper ain't coming back. I can't tell you why, but he's okay. He's alive."
No, that was
it.
Shadow, because I know Shadow was close.
Oh, Shadow.
Too.
A shot? I don't know. I haven't talked to him in forever. I've talked to Whisper since I've talked to him.
Wait, you talked to Whisper lately?
No. I'm saying since I've talked to Shadow, I've talked to Whisper.
Oh.
Yeah, that's how long it's been.
Still seems kind of weird that he would disappear as he was starting to take off.
Yeah, I don't know. That was weird.
I think it has something to do with his, what's that shit called? His VTuber community thing?
I don't know. He's always been very weird about streaming anyways. I guess it finally just built up to a point where he couldn't handle it. I don't know. Maybe he didn't expect it to get as big as it did, and he was just under more and more pressure and just couldn't hack it. I think I'm one of the few people that actually know what he fucking looks like. He sent me a picture one day.
Does he look like his avatar?
Nope.
No.
He looks more like Frank. He's Hispanic.
He looks like
Yeah, he looks more like Rick.
I can't even imagine. Let's try to switch it again. Oh my God. Okay. Okay. World tree fishing is lit. That was one hell of a haul.
I'm gonna go back to Final Fantasy Diesel Fishing.
I'm planning on going back next time my Skip's Dawn Trail on sale. It's been a while. I need to catch it when it's expansion before Evercold drops.
Does the ruler still have that bathhouse I built in the basement of his place?
He doesn't even have the house anymore.
Fair enough.
Yeah, we haven't played in a while, you know? There's no reason to really log in.
Yeah, same. I transferred my character over to Balmong though.
Yeah, of course you did. Of course you did. What you say? I'm about to fucking annihilate you, you son of a bitch.
Yeah, what's that supposed to mean? Huh?
You fucked up my fucking fishing, you bitches! I was so close to catching him, and y'all, I'm gonna kill everything. I'm pissed. What you niggas is dying?
What's up,
this world tree. Y'all fucked up my fishing. I was so close.
I don't understand what's wrong with Balmong. It's such a, nice, homey little place,
Yeah. So it's where all the craziest people in Final Fantasy meet.
Yeah, my people.
Yeah, I know I'm adjacent to your server, but I'm good where I'm at.
All the best clubs are on Balmong, I'm just saying.
It's a good thing that's not what I'm here for. I am a raider before I will ever be an RPer.
Yeah, no. ERP. That's it, Bob. You're broken down.
Speaking of which, have you heard about the new crossover raid we're getting in the next expansion?
No.
We're getting Evangelion raid. And I gotta go back and watch that whole anime and see what's really good.
Back again? But my shit keep cutting out. Hey, look, there's Charlotte. I see the skyline.
You know, it's been since I played. I need to know how the new skills work on a controller. I'm probably cooked.
But I need to switch to mouse and keyboard.
Never. I've already been called a psychopath for playing Final Fantasy 14 for 10 years on controller. I'm gonna keep that trend going.
Yeah, you are a psychopath.
See, my point exactly. Imagine being ass on the controller in Final Fantasy. Could not be me. I am here to prove a point on PC. Us controller players are still top tier.
Break. I gotta get over in the other lane. I was trying. Go ahead, dude. Okay, the lane I want to be in. I think we do. King Willow was nice enough to let me over.
They killed each other. That's so funny. I don't know how. Oh no, the Griswold waxed his ass.
Fucking Brookshire Freeway. Every day.
I need jackasses better disturb my fishing now.
Nah, they're gonna spawn again just to kill you again.
No, they didn't kill me. They just scared my fish away. That's what pissed me off. I was mid-fishing. They attacked me and attacked the water. The fish just disappeared. You don't fuck with a real man fishing.
Well, you went poof.
Yeah, pretty much. That's when I turned around and just saw a pile of dead bodies. That's all I could see in my eyes.
Oh no. Alright. I'm back out. At my first stop. I guess I gotta get off here and get my day started.
Alright, hooker. We'll have you in a bit.
Yeah, I'll catch you later. Have a good day.
Later.
Later.
I was threatened with legal action and told my career would be ruined if I published it. So here it is. All right, let's see it.
Hi, I'm Sandy. My pronouns are she, her. I am here representing for Mammies for Trans Kids today. We have just come into the park. We're very hot and sweaty and tired and full of emotional because the streets were full of joy for our trans kids. So our group is about stepping out for standing up for our kids because the political landscape is heinous. And we, our two co-founders, neither of whom are here today unfortunately, Claire and Karen, they decided that they needed to do something, and so we all formed, and year on year, month on month, there's more and more of us coming together across Ireland in all of the Pride marches and protests this summer. We're nearly in every one of them, so we're going around spreading love.
Oh, thanks for getting these to you.
Parents who can love and stand up for our kids.
Use these shits.
Do your members have trans kids?
Some do, some don't. So some are allies.
I got 20 ancient PAL manuscripts, but it's for expedition ass niggas like you.
This group is about loving all of our kids and
20?
all of our children, wherever you're
Yeah.
from,
I got thousands of them
whatever your
things.
gender and your identity and sexuality is.
I got thousands of those.
All of our kids. So you don't
I can't hear you.
at all to be participating, and we have loads of people who aren't. So we got baddies.
I said I got thousands of those.
Oh. What the hell are they even for?
Crafting certain things.
I think it's a really difficult conversation. I think they give puberty blockers to kids who are having early puberty anyway. I don't know why it's different when it's a trans person, and that's where I think if this is a mechanism that's going to keep a kid alive rather than not as an intervention.
Let me change my
It's
gender.
not such a good fishing streak until those pounds fuck me over.
Right. Yeah, that's called a mental disorder. Yeah, if you want to kill yourself as a kid, you need to be committed to a mental institution.
You know why not? Why would we do that when we do that to another 8-year-old who's having early puberty, which is where that medication comes from, right? So why is that be different?
Oh, I think it's quite different. Like if in the CAS report it says that puberty blockers are likely to cause things like osteoporosis within young children and things.
Report has been debunked by many, many scientists at this point. So I don't think it's something that we need in Ireland to bring in and stand over. I think we need to do Irish research for our Irish.
See, I think that the moment these people make an appeal to an authority, like, oh, it's been debunked, I wish that they would ask follow-up questions like, well, what if it did cause these things? Like, would you still support it? And the answer actually for all of these people, that they'll meander around it, but the answer is actually yes. So while they do try to use the authority as a justification, they don't require a justification. They would do it anyway.
Community and for all of our people who live here. I think there is
Yeah. Those pals attacking me fucked everything up. My streak,
people doing research
my
in this
drops,
country that we can
everything fucked.
the best models of healthcare. So for instance,
What's the best thing you've gotten while fishing?
look at their model of healthcare, just because they're our neighboring country.
I'm about to go on a rampage.
What's the best thing you gotten while fishing?
Healthcare that is failing significantly the trans community. I don't think that's the place to look, and I don't think we need to report that here.
Oh, sorry. You're right.
Can you hear me?
What'd you say?
What's the best thing you gotten while fishing?
I got 4 purple schematics.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, 2 for the beam scatter, schematic 3, and then the beam launcher 3, which if I have enough of, I'll probably craft the gold one.
I mean, I'm not a scientist or a medical person, I'm a parent, and like,
You know, really be on my best grind out here.
down the line versus a dead child really sick. I know where I'm gonna go.
There's also another study that shows that after someone transitions to suicide rate actually goes up. So the argument that a dead child or a trans child doesn't really make a lot of sense.
Well, there's significant studies that would say, like the Trevor Project will say
one hasn't respawned yet. Well, it's gonna be first deep pals for flow.
So I mean, I guess, like, you know, again, I'm not a scientist, I'm a parent. So what I know about science is that we can probably take science to show whatever we want to if we want to be biased to something.
These people don't actually give a shit about science. Whenever they quote studies, whenever they say, oh, well, this is what's proven, they don't actually care about that. They think that you care about that, and that's why they're saying it. These people are weird freaks that want to genetically change children. They should be put in a fucking prison. So really, you have to keep in mind that every time they try to make a play for rationality or scientific method or anything like that, they only do this in the process of trying to basically skid off your ideology against you to allow them to do whatever disgusting weird shit they're trying to do.
And I mean, it's to each parent's prerogative, right? So how they decide, how they bring their kid in, how they talk with their kid, how they engage in informed consent and advocate for their child, with their child, of their child. And I mean, that's really individual. It's each parent for what their priorities are and how they live in their lives and their families. I wouldn't say that it is an overarching, this is what must be done or not be done. But we need some
Who is it?
healthcare in this country for our trans kids because currently we have none.
I'm not catching another one of those turtle shiny. That nigga dies now.
You